Good morning. Welcome, welcome. My name's Liz, this is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me today on this terrific Tuesday. I'm not used to being live on a Tuesday, welcome. If you are watching this with me later as a replay, welcome. All you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. Welcome, welcome. I've got Patricia in the house. Welcome, honey. I've got Donna as well and CC. Welcome. I'm good. Thank you, Patricia, honey. I've had a good day so far. I've been up really early. I've been out. I've done lots of things. And it isn't even 11 a.m. yet. So it's exciting. So I hope you're having a fabulous day. So I just thought I'd jump on and do a Q&A for a couple of hours and see who's about. And I'm a little bit later than usual, just waiting for it all to come live on my side. It's just taking a minute to load up. Give me a second here. It should come live. Okay. It is the other type of, the one that's harder to read. So today, please put your questions in the super chat. It's so important because it's my other format today. So when it's like this, it's harder for me to find the questions, okay? This is why I've started saying that. So thank you, Mariak, for your donation. Thank you for putting it in the super chat. Okay, so mods today, make sure you can say, please, if you're donating to me with a super chat, please put your question in the super chat because it is that awkward type of chat I've got today. I've no control over that. It's YouTube, okay? So I'm going to do, I want to do Patricia because I know you came in first yesterday as well. And obviously I jumped straight down to the donation. So I want to start with the beautiful Patricia Bazzari. So a message for us, please. And then I'm going to go to the donations, okay? If you are donating today, I appreciate that. Thank you. And please put your question in the super chat. So this is for Patricia. Look at this. We've got unconditional love coming through. And that's what it says. And you've got Mother Mary around you today as well. It says the Divine Mother is with you. And I feel that's also because you're meant to be a mother. You're meant to be a divine mother. A mother who's going to have children who teaches unconditional love to your children. So thank you, Divine Mother, for helping me to give and receive the love I deserve. So definitely feel this is about children. And move your body. And that's what you may be doing today. You could be doing some exercise, some dance. You could just be feeling the rhythm. You're just feeling good and having a boogie. It says, thank you, angels, for motivating me to move my body and energy. So I definitely feel that movement is also connected with Kundalini and wanting to be together in that way. So I definitely feel a lot of physical activity going on in the 5D. Yeah, not surprised. Passions come up there. And this is the inner child deck as well. And I wanted to bring this in today. So I feel you're being reminded that you feel the passion. The passion is going to lead to you having children eventually with him. And follow your passion and enthusiasm. It fuels your purpose. So let's get a message from him to you. Look, I've just happened to get the erotic activations out. So what's the message coming through from him to you today? Master. So I feel when you've mastered the power of surrender, that's when everything moves forward. And that's what we're all learning to master at this time. So surrender. It's like he's saying surrender to me. So he's obviously having these fantasies about you. But I feel this is definitely a big message about surrender. Let me just bring in another card. What else is going on with him? The more you surrender, the more you master your life, the quicker things come in. Look, prepare for a celebration. 3 of Cups, reunion, coming together. So I feel the more you surrender and let go and have faith in every area for the children aspect of it as well, that's when everything's going to move forward. I do feel he's had a fantasy about tying you up and doing things to you and all of that. Let's just get one more card for you and then I'm going to go down to the donations. So a message coming through for you is, look, I'm ready for change. You're ready for it, whatever that is, especially if that's connected with some kind of adjustment around home. You know, if you're wanting to live with you and move towards you and be with you, relocate to you, you're ready for that, okay? And he's ready to come together. So I feel it's like he wants to come in and rush into everything. But again, he wants to see you first and spend time with you and then it will progress. They give me fear. So again, release any fears. I feel over the next 3 months, things are shifting. So there is a potential to meet in person over the next 3 months. I hope that helps, okay? And thank you for being you. And I want to say a big thank you before I start the donations, you know, to everyone who comes on to these lives and supports me here. It means so much. They give me a block. Because I feel like You know, sometimes I really help you. I've just got a real block there to understand what's going on, your connection, you know. And I love doing that for you guys. And I want you to know I appreciate you just as much as you perhaps appreciate me. And I really do respect you all, and I respect your time as well, because I know obviously you come on here, you give me time, and it means a lot. So don't think it doesn't go unnoticed. I know sometimes I get carried away when I'm busy doing the questions and I'm not perhaps saying hi to everyone, but I want you all to know I appreciate every one of you, everything you do, the fact that you watch my videos, you know, you share them sometimes as well, the fact that you like the videos, you comment on the videos, even if I'm just replying with an emoji, the fact that you're hyping the videos, for those of you that share, you know, the hypes over on your own channels, everything you do, the donations, the fact that you buy me hot chocolates and buy me things from Amazon and donate to me on PayPal and have readings with me and everything. Just want to take this opportunity to say that to you, because I know I don't usually just get straight into it. And I just want to say I appreciate all of you. You really are like a family to me. I appreciate all my moderators, you know, everyone who helps everyone out, the way we're all here for each other. It just blows my mind. You know, we're a beautiful family here, a family I've always wanted. And, you know, I haven't got many family. You know, I've only got my sister and my little Auntie Fried. You know, my mum, my dad have passed away. So I just want you to know I appreciate you all. Obviously, I've got the angels, but I'm here as well with you guys. And you help me as much as I help you, because I'm on my own twin flame journey. It kicks my ass at times. I go through my own ascension stuff. And without you, I don't know where I'd be and I don't know what I'd do. And I just want you all to know that today. Okay? So with that said, I'm going to get straight into the donations. So, Mariak, thank you for the donation, honey, and thank you for putting your question in the super chat. I really appreciate that, especially when my chat's the way it is today, because it's harder for me to find the questions, okay? So, hi, love. His current feelings, is he taking a step, okay? So, what do you need to know? So, you've got only hold on to what aligns with your highest truth. So I definitely feel you know that. You know he's going to take the step when the time is right. You know you have this divine love. So the first thing I've got here is that you're being guided to trust in that and hold on to that truth no matter what's going on, no matter what the physical world is saying to you, okay? You know the truth about this love. And he is focused. Look at this. He's saying, I know what I want now. So he does know what he wants. He knows what he wants now in this moment when we're doing this reading. And I feel the blue is about Archangel Michael giving him the strength to come forward towards you. He knows he wants you. He knows he wants to kiss you. He knows he wants to be with you. So he knows what he wants, okay? And he's resilient enough to get it with the sea dragon. And I love that there's two dragons there. That may actually be one dragon with two heads, but I'm seeing that as you and him together as one, putting your heads together. So I feel that's going to be about conversation coming in. What else? So I feel he is taking the next step. Yeah, look, leap of faith. It is in reverse because I do feel there is a delay around it. So he is going to do it. Let me just see if I can get a timeline. Look, it's coming out sideways once he's feeling strong enough, because this could be between now and July, or it could be in July. Okay, because it's sideways. So it's turning around. So he is willing to fight for you. He is going to do that. But you may just have to be a little bit patient. But he's definitely going to take that leap of faith, look. Okay, that's like the Fool coming out in the tarot. So your guidance says, yeah, look at this. I understand that delays are necessary for divine timing. And again, they give me a block. So affirm it. I understand. Well, don't affirm that delays are around, but know that truth, okay? You understand that delays in communication or delays in a movement, it's all happening because of divine timing. So have faith in that. You're learning how to surrender. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, we've got Ethereal Seeker. Thank you for the donation, honey. And again, thank you to all of you for putting your questions in the super chat, okay? Because today I've got the other chat, okay? I've just told you what he's feeling, Mariak, okay? I've just told you he's feeling, he knows what he wants now. Okay, that's what he wants. He wants you to know he's feeling focused on you, and he said, I know what I want. So you've got to listen to the message, okay? That's the message coming through, okay? I can only give you what he's giving me to give to you, okay? So Ethereal Seeker, thank you for the donation. If you want to go deeper, that's what personal readings are for, okay? Hi Liz, thank you for being here. Can I have true feelings from my DM, Will? So what's going on with Will today? He's saying, I love that you're making me wait. So I feel what he wants you to know is the fact that you're trusting him to come to you, and perhaps even detaching a little bit and taking a step back and allowing, is really turning him on, and it's making him even more attracted to you, because remember, you're the flower, he's the bee. So he's in anticipation. So he's saying, make me wait. So he's really glad that you're kind of putting your own boundaries down and doing you. So he's feeling inspired by you, okay? Yeah, Knight of Wands, I'm making the adjustments required to change my life. So there is a lot of passion there. So he's feeling passion, desire, motivated to take action, thinking about it, thinking about actually living with you and coming to be with you, wherever that may be, whether that's moving in with you or getting your own place or whatever it is. So he is thinking about making adjustments to be able to live with you in some way, shape or form. And he's doing what he needs to do to make that happen. And he's grateful as well that you're also being patient with him and trusting him at this current time, especially if he's got to deal with the situation he's in. Okay, so we've got more moral, and again, moral compass, but they give me the word mortal compass because it's like he knows in the physical world what direction he needs to take. Okay, the Orca is about soul growth as well. So I feel that he knows now what is the right thing to do, and he wants to take the right steps towards you. So for that to happen, he knows he's got to adjust things in his physical world to make that happen. Okay, so moral compass can also be about a dilemma he's in or something he needs to deal with. Okay, so what's your angel guidance? What's your angel guidance? So his true feelings are he's going to do it right, okay? So you've got spiritual gifts. So trust in what you're feeling inside, especially in your third eye, okay? What you're seeing around you and what you're also connecting with when you're seeing signs and what you're feeling deep within your heart. Okay, says Raziel is helping you channel your gifts and talents. And that could be in your spiritual work, it could be in your career. You're being guided to put your energy into that. So you're not focusing completely all on him. You know, make it also about you and what you're doing. And remember, everything you're going through with him is also helping you to become more spiritual, to trust what you're feeling more. Look, your love is my ultimate goal. That's definitely what you're going through there. You know that being with him is what you ultimately want, but it's not all about the love and the relationship. It's also about other things you're doing in your life. I hope that helps, okay? We got Quen452. Thank you for the donation, honey. Was it Queen? Queen, but without the U. I think it's Queen452. How is CJ feeling towards me today? So how is CJ feeling towards you today? So CJ is saying to you today, you were made for me, we're the perfect match. So CJ feels like you're meant to be. Okay, that you are a perfect match for each other. So also CJ feels like with you, they've met their perfect match. Okay, there's nobody like you. That means you tick all the boxes. You've challenged them in all the right ways. Even when there's challenges that cause struggle, it's happening for a reason, okay? How is CJ feeling towards you today? CJ is feeling hope, the star, feeling guided towards you, feeling like it's fate and destiny, feeling inspired, feeling it in their heart and their intuition to come forward. So they're feeling there's a lot of hope with you. That's how they feel. So what's your guidance in this situation? What's your guidance? You've got, you're thinking about the times you've shared, or there could be some shared nostalgia there, memories, thinking about the past, thinking about coming together, thinking about perhaps what's going to happen. Could be an opportunity as well in June to spend some time together or to reconcile. But you're both on each other's minds at this current time. I hope that helps, okay? Just to let everyone know, if you can, please put your question in the super chat for me, because it's easier for me to find the question, especially when my chat's in the format it's in today. Okay, because I have no control over that. So it's a lot easier sometimes when it's in the other format to find the questions. But please get into the habit of putting your question in the super chat if you can, because it really helps me out, okay? Obviously, for those who are just donating to me, that's fine. If you're just donating in general. But if you're asking me a question, if you can, please try and put it in the super chat. Don't worry if you haven't done it yet, okay? It's just if I have trouble finding it, okay? So mods, if you can be putting that in for me, please, okay? Okay, so we've got next question is for Liza. Thank you for the donation, honey. Liza says, please an angel message and also from my DM. So what's the angel message for you, honey? You've got spiritual abundance. So the angels are going to bless you with infinite abundance. So if you're wanting things, they're on the way. If you're manifesting, they're on the way, whatever it is. This could also be a sign about you gaining money or material support through spiritual practices. Now that could be like gratitude. The more grateful you are, the more blessings you attract in. The more opportunities come to you and the more success. Or it could be that you're actually wanting to do something spiritual that's going to make you money. Doing spiritual things that make money. And that could be on the side of what you're doing already, or it could be the opportunity to do that as a business, okay? So I definitely feel that money, material support, resources, opportunities, success, it's all coming in when you are operating in your power as a divine leader, okay? And that can also be someone who's been grateful, smiling. It's like this morning. I got the 7 a.m. buzz this morning to go out and actually have a hot chocolate in town and then go and do my food shopping so I could come on and be here today in this way. And because I woke up so grateful and I was thanking God for everything just flowed. I literally got the bus stop, the bus came. Okay, I had a lovely Costa, went to the bus stop, another bus came, walked down, and I went into another shop, and then I was coming out with bags, and there was a trolley there that I could put my bags in, walked straight down to the other shop. Everything was just flowing. And I was like, thank you, God. Got home at like 10 o'clock, so I've just had dinner, and like I'm here now. And I'm like, whoa, when we're grateful, everything flows. When we're stressing out, when we're panicking, that's when things just get, cause a problem, because we're in our own head. We get in our own way. And it's the same with the journey. We have to be in the flow of it, and then things seem to fall into place. And that's what you're being shown here, okay? So what does your DM want you to know? So your DM is saying to you, I want to explore every part of you. Now, he may be thinking about spending some time with you over drinks as well, or in some kind of social setting. And this could just be getting you on his own and having a drink or two. Now, I'm not saying wine or booze has got to be involved because, maybe you don't drink or you don't like doing that. But it could be like the idea of like sharing time together over a beverage, like a coffee or a wine, or, but it's like spending time with you in a relaxed way. So I feel that's definitely what he's thinking about. He could also be thinking about happy times with you and celebrating with you and spending events with you as well, like birthdays, Christmases, Thanksgivings, all the events as well, things like that. That's what he's thinking about today. What else? Yeah, journey. It's all part of the journey. And he may be slow moving, but he will come in when the time is right. I hope that helps, okay? Give me a little bit of fear there. So again, letting go of fear. I hope that helps, okay? So just a reminder, guys, if you can, please put your question in the super chat, okay? Because it really helps me out when my format is like this, because it's really hard for me to see the questions if they're lower down, because I have to be so careful I don't knock the chat off, otherwise I'll lose all the where I am in the chat, okay? So just be aware of that if you are donating, okay? So Shirley, I do see you've donated. Obviously, I'm not there yet, honey, but if you can, from now on, please try and put your question in the super chat, okay? So we've done Liza there. So next question is for Enchanted Moon, the beautiful Donna. Thank you for the donation. How is any message from Daryl? What are his feelings about our relationship? So how is Daryl feeling about your relationship at this current moment? How is he feeling? Love, okay? It's love. Love, holding hands with you, being with you. He said, I may not say, now this says I may, which is also May. So he may not be saying this in May, or he may not be seeing this in May. But he said, I may not say, well, that's what this is. It's love. So how does he feel about you? Love. How does he feel about the relationship? That it's a love relationship. That it's a loving connection. It's as simple as that, even though this journey isn't simple at all. And I do feel he's spending a lot of time in solitude, working out what to do. There's a lot of growth there, especially with the full moon. The full moon comes in at the end of the month. So between now and the full moon, I feel he could be quiet. He could be working out what to do. He may not be communicating in this month of May because the full moon's on the 31st, but I do feel he will be. And you've got multiple choices. So he could also have a decision to make. A choice to make about something, and that's choosing himself to choose you. Whenever his life seems to be light, he could be busy, with the octopus there doing 100 things at once. So he may be distracted. I did a video on that yesterday. Yeah, I've got 8 of Cups. I feel he wants to walk away from something in his life to pursue you properly. So this could be if there's a choice, if he's got a karmic situation he needs to walk away from. He is aware of that. And I feel he's willing to walk away with what he's got as well. So I feel with this message, it's like, He is willing to leave it all behind for you, but obviously because he wants that new beginning with you, but it's to have a new beginning with himself as well. Let me just get you an angel card. Never give up on your dreams. Look at that. So keep trusting the process. And God sees, understands, and loves you. So remember, you are very loved and very safe and very protected in this connection. I hope that helps, okay? Nat, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, how is my DM feeling about us and his future intentions? We're in no contact. So how is your DM feeling about you and the future of the connection? How is he feeling, okay? Again, love, there it is. I may not say, but that's what this is. So very similar to what we've just had for Donna coming out. And again, your questions are near enough together. So that shows you how the universe creates the way collectively for you to understand the answer. So the angels say, be your own best friend. So that's your guidance at this time, especially during May. And it's really powerful, actually, because I haven't recorded all the videos for May, but I started doing the posting the community cards, the cards of the days. And I did a couple of June messages yesterday, and wow, June is like a completely different month than May. That's all I'm going to say from what I've seen with the cards of the day, okay? So be your own best friend in May. Give to yourself, because he does love you, even if he isn't saying it right now, okay? And I feel like he does see you as someone who enjoys their own company, someone who's inspiring, someone who keeps going. He sees you like a warrior. He may also see you with a best friend as well, or he sees you as his best friend, or someone he can be best friends with as well. Because remember, it's friendship united in love. And your guardian angel is right by your side at all times saying, talk to me. So if you feel lonely or if you're going through a struggle, remember you're not alone. Okay, you have support from your angels and your guides. So what else is he feeling? Slow down. So he doesn't want to rush anything with the palm tree, and you will reconcile with reconciliation in the pier there. So I feel that he definitely wants to come back or come towards you or make it right with you, and he intends to do that. But you may just need to relax a bit, slow down, calm your energy down. And I feel he does not want to rush this either. He doesn't want to mess it up, okay? So anything else you need to know? You got King of Swords. I know I've seen distant, but I do love you. So 2 cards about love. So it could be quiet in May and then things start turning around in June, okay? So get a card for June. Is there anything you need to know for June? You've got faith. So I feel your faith will be rewarded. It says keep faith, trust in your dreams, know what you feel within your heart, and trust in the divine plan. I hope that helps, okay? So there's a reconciliation coming. Let me just actually, before I move on, let me just see if I can get a timing around that. Yeah, he needs to let go and struggle. Yeah, same card, really. I mean, this is the Emperor, but I'm seeing there as the King of Swords sitting there working things out, planning. So I haven't got a timeline. Okay, it feels like he knows what he's got to do, or he knows what he needs to heal or let go of or move on from. And he knows how precious you are with that treasure chest as well. Okay, so it may seem like he's not around you, but he is thinking about you a lot and he wants to reconcile. But I feel June could be a turning point, okay? Zainab, thank you for the donation, honey. And a big thank you again to all of you for putting your questions in the super chat. Really appreciate that, okay? So Zainab says, what did Gerard feel after reading my post and my love message? So what did he feel after reading your post? He said no one else will do. So he knows that you're the one for him, even though he may still be bound to something else, or he may still be stuck in something else. But he knows that you're the one. You tick all these boxes. It doesn't matter what the post was about, or he feels like he's bound to you, okay? And he is taking action towards you, even if it seems otherwise. So the Ace of Wands is a passionate card. So, and I'm feeling passion in this. So he's definitely felt a surge of passion because he knows who you are with the Empress there. And this is why he's saying no one else will do. Your nurturing power is guiding me home. So he does feel guided to you. He feels drawn to you. He feels the passion when he connects with you. And that's what you're being reminded of, okay? So anything else regarding the post itself? You will be together again. So he does know that, okay? Signs are everywhere. So it may have given him some kind of sign or some kind of understanding in some way. Because the signs are showing you the way. And the angels are speaking in all sorts of different ways. So I do feel he's being inspired by that post in some way. Or he's seeing it as a sign. Or it's giving him some kind of guidance, okay? But you will be together again. I hope that helps. Pooja, thank you for the donation. High current feelings towards me and his next action. So what's his current feelings towards you? It's a journey, even if it's slow moving. So he does feel he's on a journey towards you. He does want to do what he needs to do. And he's saying you have the control, domination. So he feels like you're the one with the power in this situation. You know, he does love your legs as well. I'm seeing the legs there specifically. So I feel he does like your legs. He may be a leg guy, you know, he may like your legs in general. You know, some people like different types of the body. I'm not saying he doesn't like any other part of you, but I feel it may be, you know, he may get turned on when he thinks about your legs. But I do feel this about the journey being at a certain pace. So the more you slow down, the more you relax. And that's what you're doing in this picture. You're sitting down, you're allowing the more attracted he is to you and the quicker things move forward. So what else do you need to know? You've got clarity. So he's gaining clarity at this time, and you may be too. So seek clarity in your thoughts and actions. Clear vision leads to success. So he's currently gaining vision about what to do next. I feel he's working out what his next steps are. You know, what his next action will be. He's gaining clarity on that. Because he said, I don't like being back and forth. I need to make a decision. I need to release the baggage that's weighing me down. So it feels like he's carrying around a lot of baggage. And this could be stress, anxiety. It could be connected with his job. It could be his life, you know, his relationship status, whatever he's got going on, you know, aside to you. And he needs to release that to be able to be with you. So he knows he's got to make that decision to perhaps deal with his baggage or release his stress or deal with his circumstances. And that's why it's a journey. That's why it's slow moving. Okay, but in his eyes, you have the control. You probably feel it's the other way around, but he feels that way. So he feels like he's under your spell in some way. So he's working out how to release this baggage. So what's his next action? So what's his next action? Well, he wants to come in correctly. Okay, and I feel that June, he could offer something to you. You know, he could actually reach out, or there could be a communication. But I feel that he needs to do it right, you know, and he will fight for you, and he will show you he cares about you. And I feel he could apologise to you. But I feel you've got to be patient with that, because he is worried about people judging him or watching him, or I feel he's got a little bit of concern about that, you know, what will people think, or what will people do, or what will people say. So he's got to gather strength to move forward. But I feel he's going to offer you an apology. So his next action is to apologise for perhaps keeping himself away from you. I hope that helps. June, significant there with that card. And thank you for the donation. Message from Frank and advice on my life journey. So what's the message from Frank? What does Frank want you to know? So he's saying, I wish you were here. He's frustrated. So when he thinks about you, he gets very frustrated. Okay, frustrated with himself, frustrated with the circumstances. But I feel this is also about intimate frustration. Now, I've got to keep it PG, but I feel he is thinking about you in a shower and wishing you were there. Use your imagination, and he deals with that frustration. So he is having those thoughts about you, and he is dealing with those thoughts about you too, no matter what else is going on. But he's doing that when he's on his own, okay, because it's a special thing you share. It's not like he's thinking about you when he's with other people. You know, he's dealing with that by himself. So I do feel that that's when he is thinking about you as well. And it could be he has a shower to try and wash the energy away as well, you know, to kind of like feel stronger, because I do feel he just gets frustrated. So what else is going on with him? We've got reconciliation. So he's thinking about coming back to you. He's thinking about reaching out. He's thinking about talking to you. And the guidance and advice is to remember that you have that telepathic link, and you are connected in the 5D. So I feel you may have a dream where you come back together, or you could have a steamy dream where you're in the shower together. Okay, or he tells you he's frustrated. What else? High Priestess, he's tapping into his intuition, and that's allowing him to see his truth. So his intuition is guiding him towards you to reconcile with you. But again, you've got to let go of when or how that will be. Because I feel you're going to have a dream first, or some kind of 5D interaction where you're aware that you're coming back together. So you'll feel it. You'll feel good news is on the way. And then you'll start to see results. So I feel you're going to have a dream first, or you're going to have some kind of understanding first, something that releases fear, and then you start seeing the results. So what's your guidance on your journey? What's your guidance on your journey? You are enough and you're worthy. And this could be something you are working on at this current time. So this could be your lesson. Affirm, I am enough. I am worthy. I'm valuable. Give yourself credit for all the hard work you've been putting in on yourself, which means you've been doing the work. You've been feeling better, focusing on you. Archangel Michael is with you, saying you are protected, so take a step back. Don't be afraid to take that step back because that's going to pull him towards you. I hope that helps, okay? And don't be afraid if he seems to be taking a step back because it's all under divine order or divine control. Tara, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from Ben and the angels. So what's the message from your angels? I've just come on, Joy. I've only been on 30 minutes, but it feels like I've been live about 5 minutes. 30 minutes. Clear your vibration. So the angels are saying to you, clear your energy field. Perhaps do a chakra cleanse or cleanse your aura or cleanse your space. Maybe sage your space. And Archangel Metatron will help you to feel more aligned with divine timing as well. So when you clear your vibes, when you clear your energy field, you feel more relaxed, you slow down, you breathe, you're more in the moment. So you let go of the when. So be worried about timings, okay, then give yourself a cleansing, okay? What else? What does Ben want you to know today? What does Ben want you to know? He said, I'm hungry for you. Okay, so he's definitely feeling the desire. So you may also be experiencing that through salivation, when your mouth seems to be watering or perhaps you're hungry. He may also be eating a bit more or nothing he's doing seems to be satisfying him because he's hungry for you. And he's saying, you are on my menu. Okay, so he wants to taste you. He wants to eat you. He wants to, try and use your imagination. That's all I'm going to say, okay? But he wants you. So I feel whatever he's doing at this time, it's not satisfying him. The only thing that will satisfy him will be spending time with you or reaching out to you or being around you in some way physically, because whatever he's thinking about, when he's thinking about you, and I do feel he is thinking about you, it's not hitting the spot. I hope that helps, okay? Cece Lynn, thank you for the donation. How does my love feel today? I feel nervous in my body. So you're probably sensing he's about to do something or he wants to. Okay, you'd be picking up on his anxiety. He's saying you were made for me. So he sees you as his perfect match, okay? And you'll be picking up on that. So why are you feeling anxiety or nervous in your body? Why are you feeling that? Because there's hope there. And I feel he definitely wants to put the work in. He's in his head about you. So he is working out what to do next. And I feel that's putting him into a sense of anxiety. And he could be thinking about you when he's at work. So if he's working today, he's thinking about you. You're on his mind. He could be distracted from his work because you're on his mind. And he is thinking about hope. And he's thinking about you in a very loving way as well. And also he's inspired by you. So he sees you as this goddess type, the star, she's beautiful in this particular deck. So I'm seeing this as he is inspired by you. So I feel he is thinking about you. He could even be watching you on social media if he's able to, when he's at work or when he's doing some kind of work on himself. But he's saying to you, I am planning the next step. I am working out how to turn this page over. I want a new chapter with you because we're a match made in heaven. That's how he sees you. So anything else you need to know? Yeah, Two of Cups, you're my true love, the one I dream about. So he's definitely been dreaming about you. And I'm going to be talking about dreams in next week's readings, okay? Because I feel dreams are going to get very intense next week, if not already. I dreamt I lost you and it killed me. Wow, they're giving me a pain in the eye. When you feel like you've got something in your eye. And that may be affecting you. So that's another reason why you're going to be feeling that nervousness, because he's worried about you moving on. So he could have likely had a dream where he lost you in that dream in some way, whether it was in general he lost you or he couldn't find you, or you were with someone else in that dream, and it's affected him. Okay, and I feel that's why he's feeling nervous as well. So I've sensed like something is on the horizon. He's working out what to do. He's in his head about you, especially when he's working or he's supposed to be busy doing something. So if he isn't working, it's like he's doing something around the house. But I'm getting like work. So I feel you're on his mind when he's working. I hope that helps, okay? He could even be thinking about reaching out to you when he's at work. Catty, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, message from the angels for me regarding my DM. So what does your DM want you to know? He's saying to you, your lips belong to me. So he's thinking about kissing you. kisses you've shared or kisses he's had with you in the 5D or in his fantasies or in his dreams. He wants to kiss you. Your lips are like sugar. Your lips belong to me. So he is also panicking that you're going to be kissing someone else. So that's his biggest fear, okay? He does not want you kissing anybody else, that's for sure. And that's activating him to do something. So he has got pure intentions. So his intentions are pure with you. Okay, he's not like, he does not want to mess you around. He doesn't want to come in and kiss you and then disappear. And that could be another reason why he's waiting for the right time. Because I feel if he could have a wish today, it would be to be kissing you. He said, I trust that we're meant to be. So the wheel is going to move things forward. Okay, something big could be happening around the August eclipse for you. Okay, which is a new moon and it's on the 12th of August. So that could be a significant date, okay? But I feel he's saying to you, my intentions are pure. I want you. I want to come in right. I don't want you with anybody else. So what's your guidance today? What's your guidance, okay? The angels say your body, mind and soul need your love. So make sure you're being kind and loving towards yourself, okay? Focusing on healing your body, your mind, your soul. But I feel it's like he's saying to you, your body, mind and soul belong to me. Okay, and he needs your love. I feel that's also what you need to know. So he is feeling that way. So he could be a little bit stressed out today as well. I hope that helps, okay? Cece, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate you putting your question in the super chat there, honey. That's really helpful because today it is that other format. From Jake, a love message from Jake. And will I get to stay in UK after July? I think that's a British flag there. I can't tell. So what's the message from Jake first of all? So what's the message from Jake? What does Jake want you to know? Indu, put your question in the super chat if you can next time, honey, please. We've got take all of me. So he wants you. So this is really a message for you that when you start surrendering, that's when he's pushed towards you. Okay, that's when he's moving towards you, okay? So this is your guidance to surrender. Remember yesterday we spoke about surrendering, giving it all to heaven and having faith in the connection. So the more you surrender, the more attracted he is to you. And I do feel he's had a fantasy about you. Let's see what else is going on. Okay, what else does he want you to know from Jake? What's Jake saying to you? Again, the star coming out. Star coming out a lot today in this reading, which means the masculines are feeling hopeful when it comes to the feminine. He is focused on you today. He's thinking about you today. This is Taurus energy. Okay, we don't move into Gemini until the 21st. What is it today? The 19th. So he's definitely focused on you today and tomorrow. Okay, when I'm connecting with his energy, this is Taurus energy. So he's thinking about you at this current moment and thinking about hope, thinking about how you bring light into his life. He does see you as the divine light, okay? What else does he want to say to you? Moral compass. He wants to do it right. That's what that means. So the Orca is about soul growth. So it's reminding you he's learning lessons to come in correctly. Okay, to treat you right with the moral compass. It's like inside he knows what he needs to do to honour you and to honour himself and respect this connection. That's why things take time. Okay, that's why patience is the key. It's not meant to be rushed. It's meant to be, correct. There's fear there. So the message for you is between now and August, everything is falling into place with him. Now, you're saying, will I get to stay in... I think that's a UK flag, okay? I'd have to get my glasses on, but after July. So wherever you want to stay in after July, everything is falling into place between now and August for you. And the Eight of Wands is also about movement and things moving forward. So what do you need to know about that? Obviously got the star coming through. So will you get to stay in the UK after July? Yes, it's the UK, okay? Testing me there with the flag. It's a good job I live in England, otherwise I wouldn't know what the flag was. Look at this Knight of Cups coming in here. Now this is really powerful as well because the Knight of Cups is also a communication of love. So this could well be Jake coming towards you, okay, which I am feeling between now and August time. But I feel this, because I actually did the Page of Cups. I'm not sure if it was yesterday, but I talked about the Page of Cups in the Learn Tarot series, either yesterday or the day before, I can't remember when it was. And I spoke about how the Page of Cups is about something that you receive, like a communication that you receive that hits you in the heart. It makes you feel good. So it's not just about like a love communication. This is something you love coming in. This is good news. So I feel this message is yes, because some good news is going to come into you that makes you happy. And connecting with your question, I feel the answer is yes. And between now and August, everything is falling into place. So I have faith in that. So the answer is yes. Okay, something's going to make you happy around this situation, whatever that is. I hope that helps, okay? Shirley, thank you for the donation, honey. What is his intentions, Virgo? Okay, so what is Virgo's intentions towards you? The Star, and you've got the Page of Cups. So I feel that, again, Page of Cups coming out here. Okay, that was the Knight of Cups then that I just pulled out for you, CC, even though it looked like the Page of Cups, but I'm just connecting with it however they guide me to. This is actually the Page of Cups. So for CC, there's something big coming in with me in the Knight of Cups. Okay, it's even bigger than the Page of Cups. But I feel surely what you need to know is your person intends to reach out to you and make something better. That's their pure intention, because they do feel there's hope with you in this situation. So they intend to come in with some kind of communication that's going to give you hope. They want to give you hope in the situation. They don't want you to give you false hope. And there's block there. So if you feel there's been false hopes in the past, or maybe you are concerned about that, I feel there's true intentions here. Now, let me just bring an intention card in as well. So I feel there's an intention to communicate with you from their heart space and offer something to you. Even if it's a small offer, it's going to have hope in there. Look, I'll stop playing about. That is who I was. So if you feel like this person was a player in the past or messed you around, they're not going to do that anymore. They're saying, that's who I was, not who I am now. It all changed when I met you. So you've changed this person in some way. I will make up for the past and all the bad things I did. Okay, so he's saying to you, I'm not going to do what I did. I'm going to make up for it. And I do feel there is a message coming in that's going to give you hope. But remember, let go of like expectations and just be at peace and allow things to flow. Let me bring an angel card in for you around this. What do you need to know? You've got, they love you more than you realise. So maybe you're doubting the way they feel, and they love you. They love you more than you realise. I hope that helps, okay? Nat, thank you for the donation, honey. Guidance and energy check-in for work. So what do you need to know for work? Leap of faith. So you may need to take a leap of faith towards something in your job. Well, this could even be if you want to do something new or experience something in a new way. It could be taking a leap of faith towards a new opportunity, but it says, I'm ready to take a leap, angels. Thank you for doing it with me. So whatever it is you want to do in work, the angels are with you every step of the way. Okay, and I feel it's going to lead to something good. Okay, so a leap of faith is coming. This could be a new opportunity or something that makes you feel excited about work. So it could be a new opportunity in your current role, or it could be something else being offered to you. So just be open to what that is. What else? Yeah, you got the Lovers as well. So this could be about the opportunity to move towards something you really enjoy. Okay, because I'm feeling like a passionate partnership here as well. But it could be partnering up. This could even be about meeting someone at work or working with someone you really care about. Because I'm not just picking up on like a love connection here. This could be like working with someone that you really enjoy being with, like a friend or someone you see as a really great business partner. So you may be partnering up with someone in business. This is about partnership here, working together to achieve something. So if that doesn't resonate with you, it's more like partnering up with your angels to manifest the right things. But there could be an opportunity for a partnership. You could be working together with someone. This could even be an opportunity to work as a team with somebody and you get better results. Okay, so I feel good things coming in. Let me also bring in a message from Archangel Gabriel. What else? You've got pay attention to your dreams. Now, your dreams can be about what you actually dream about, where you perhaps receive a download, but it could also be about what you dream of having in your life, what you want to do in your career. So you are receiving divine guidance while you sleep. Even if you don't remember your dreams, the universe answers you through your unconscious mind, your subconscious mind, okay, where they appear in order to help you. So you may be receiving messages in your dreams as well. I hope that helps, okay? Kat, thank you for the donation, honey. I feel that's so clear now, a card for this love. So what do you need to know for this love? What do you need to know for this love? So message coming through for you, you've got drenched. And this is why you're feeling his energy, because he's saying your energy consumes me. So he is thinking about you. Again, there's the shower. And we know they do things in the shower, so use your imagination. Tattoos could be significant. But he is saying to you, your energy consumes me. So he's feeling your energy all around him. Okay, especially when he's waking up or falling asleep. This is a once-in-a-lifetime feeling. I know you are rare. So a card for this love, it's rare. It's not going to be found elsewhere. And he knows it too. And he's feeling your energy all around him. That's why you're feeling that way. What else do you need to know about this love? Shark, interference. So you know there is other things going on. So it's not easy because you're growing and evolving and transforming. So the shark is like karmic people around causing a problem. But that interference is there for a reason, to bring growth in. So what else do you need to know? You are a force to be reckoned with. So even though there's interference, it's not going to interfere with you. And look at that, we've got 33, 33. So you may be seeing 333. 33 is a sign of Jesus being with you as well. So I want to bring in a message for you from Jesus. You bring my deck in, actually. What does Jesus want you to know? Jesus is saying to you, cleanliness is next to godliness. Remember your self-respect. So I feel what this is about is you've been cleaning up your life and he's been cleaning up his life. And that's next to godliness. So you're both cleaning up your lives to be together. I hope that helps, okay? Catty, thank you for the donation, honey. Also, I'm on the right track with my business. Are you on the right track with your business? Archangel Shamuel is saying, yes, keep your heart open. Because Shamuel is the finding angel. He helps you to find your way. He helps you to find what you are seeking. And he said, I'm helping to remove barriers around your heart. So keep your heart open. And as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, then obviously your business will be on the right track. It's when you start getting stressed out or going into fear, it causes blocks or delays. So Archangel Shamuel is helping you with your business. What else do you need to know? Are you on the right track with your business? Are you on the right track with your business? What do we need to know? You've got a plan as well. The King of Wands is somebody who's very loyal to what they're doing, very passionate about what they're doing. So I'm seeing this as you with a plan. So you may actually be putting things on your vision board, or you may have like one of those, what is it when you've got like a flip folder or something where you're writing things down, where you're drawing things, or, you know, you've got a schedule or a plan. And even if things are coming at you, you can handle it. So whenever you're dealing with it at this current time, remember, you're a force to be reckoned with. Don't be knocked down by other people, because you may feel like you've got a lot going on, so breathe. So there could be a turnaround from July, maybe a struggle until July, and things then start getting easier. Okay, but I feel as long as you know what you're doing, you're going to come out the other side. Because you may feel like everyone wants something from you, or you've got lots going on, you know, people are kind of getting to you, but you are a warrior. Stand up for what you believe in. Let me get one more card. I'm going to bring the angel answers in. Are you on the right track with your business? Straight out. I feel the message why it says unlikely is it's unlikely to happen the way you think. So again, you could perhaps think, oh, I'm not on track because this is happening or that's happening, but it's happening behind the scenes. So this unlikely does not mean it's it's unlikely you're on track with your business. That's why this card is so powerful, because when I connect with this card, I see this as something is unfolding, but it's not unfolding the way you think. It's unlikely to happen the way you think it will. So you have to trust in, allowing and having faith and trusting what your intuition and your gut is telling you. I hope that helps, okay? Carlene, thank you for the donation. Hi, lovely, would love a card for my DM connection. So what does your DM want you to know? Provider, I want to be your everything. So I do feel what he wants to do is take control of the connection. He wants to come in as the emperor. Okay, and remember, this is what we're learning at this time, aren't we? To surrender, so that the feminine allows, the masculine moves forward. The feminine is the flower, the masculine is the bee. So I feel he wants to be the provider, and he may see you as very independent. He may feel like, why do you want me? You don't really need me. You could have anybody. Oh, how interesting. That's really weird. That spooked me out. Some man's just walked past the house and took a photo. And I've just seen him doing it. Some man, I'm not kidding you, some man has just walked past and took a photo of me in here. He's walking past again. That's really freaked me out, okay? Okay, I don't know what he's doing. That could be a sign that that's just happened, that your person is watching you. That's really odd, don't you think? That someone's just took it. I caught him doing it there. I just looked at him. So I don't know what who that was. Weird, and that was a bit weird. Can you tell me what you think about that in the chat there? Because that's just a bit odd. Well, someone's just took a photo. Anyway, I want to be your everything. So he could be watching you on social media. Okay, he could be looking at your pictures. That could be a sign that he's stalking you in some way. That's really weird. That's just happened. Okay, stalker alert. But I want to be your everything. So he wants to provide for you. He wants to be with you. And they give me, again, runny nose. I could be picking up on something from that person. That's really weird. That's just happened, okay? So I don't know what that's all about. Don't know what's going on there, okay? But I want to be your everything. So when I'm picking up here, Colin, I'm sorry, that's just like freaked me out there. But he wants to be your everything. Okay, I'd have to ask him. He's gone now. I mean, I'd have to run out and say, what are you taking photos up for? But he wants to be your everything. So he wants to provide for you. So I feel this is about him perhaps seeing you as independent. You don't need me for anything. But I want to be your provider. So I feel he wants to like show up with money and treat you right and be equal and all of that. So that's what he craves. And you're the lighthouse. So this is reminding you that all you need to do is shine your light brightly, because you are the lighthouse. And the full moon there is shine bright between now and the full moon to attract him in. You know, you have all the support you need from your angels and your spirit guides. You are not alone. So I feel he wants to be your everything, and he's perhaps working on himself as well to move forward. So I do feel that between now and the full moon, your light is guiding him to you. But he wants to come in as your equal. But I'm getting this energy where he perhaps thinks that, because you may be a very independent person, he may think, well, you don't need me. But he wants you to need him. Not in a like vulnerable way, but he wants to come in and be the hero. And that really resonates as well with Tuesday's reading that I've got coming up. Okay, not today's, next week's reading I've got coming up for, you know, being the like I want to rush in and be the hero. Because that's the reading that came through, okay? So he wants to be a hero. I hope that helps. And he could be stalking you, because that's just really weird that happened. That's never happened before. So I don't know what's that about. Okay, odd. Shirley, thank you for your donation, honey. So Shirley says, is the DM serious? Well, if you're connecting with the one, obviously I've just done a Virgo message for you. Okay, so I don't know if that's the same person. Okay, but we'll connect with, is the DM serious? I mean, masculines are always serious, but they obviously go into fear. And that's when they come across like they don't care, but they do. And our job as a feminine is to surrender. I feel I need to use different cards, okay? Is the DM serious? So we'll connect with your DM, is the DM serious? Look at this, Hierophant. It's all about spiritual growth. So yes, I'm learning who I am spiritually to be able to commit to our love. So if you're connecting with your divine masculine is learning spiritually. But as a collective message as well, is the DM serious? Yes, because they learn what they need to learn. And they learn that spiritually. So they can be with the divine feminine at the right time. But they learn in other ways. They learn through karmic situations and going into fear and all of that, you know, whereas the feminine learns through spirituality and working on service and mainly being single and, you know, enjoying being in the moment and all of that, okay? So, yes, the masculine is serious. So your masculine is saying, I am learning who I am through the lessons I'm learning, and I'm doing that for a spiritual reason, to grow as a soul, to be able to commit to you properly. So you have to have faith in that and recognise sometimes you're not meant to fully understand their journey. You're just meant to accept it, allow it, and do you. So what's your guidance in this situation? Trusting karmic ending. So if you're waiting for them to end something karmically, that will end naturally when the time is right. If they're still dealing with that, there's unfinished business there that's assisting with their spiritual growth. Especially if that's a relationship or a commitment or a marriage or something like that. So just trust the love you share. Let me pull you one more card. Anything else you need to know? And that's really, again, the message for the divine feminine collectively, to trust in karmic endings. God sees, He understands and loves you. Because you might think, well, why is God making this happen? Or why is God punishing me? Or why is God putting us through this? But it's because God loves you enough to trust that you've come here to learn and grow. And that's what you said when you were up there. Send me down. Beam me down to earth. And God said, it's going to be hard. You're going to cry. You're going to feel. And you said, yes, send me down anyway. And that's what you're being reminded. I hope that helps, okay? It's illegal to take pictures of someone on the... Well, he didn't come on the property. He was walking past. He just stopped and took a photo. That's really weird. Okay? Odd. I don't know what that's about, okay? It's quite funny, actually, because obviously I'm watching Roswell. And in Roswell, there's all kinds of, like, sneaky behaviour going on because the FBI are, like, stalking all the aliens. So, just perhaps I've manifested that, because I'm watching that, I don't know. Because everyone's taking pictures and doing, like, strange behaviour like that, It's amazing how we manifest things. Mariana, thank you for the donation. How is the court psychologist feeling about the meeting? Oh, my chat just jumped up. You need to bear with me a second. I need to go back. That's why I've got to be so careful with this type of chat. There we are. How is the court psychologist feeling about the meeting we just had about moving to ES? So how is the court psychologist feeling about the meeting we've just had? We've got secret thoughts and feelings. So I feel like, there's strength there, but it's in reverse. So there could be a delay around this until August time. So I'm not feeling like this court psychologist doesn't feel like you're not strong enough or anything like that. There could be a delay. So I'm feeling this is like a timeline because the strength card is connected with Leo season. So there could be a delay until the Leo season. So that may be how the court psychologist feels it, or perhaps there's also trying to bring strength in some way. So maybe they're bringing your strength to you or something like that. But I am picking up on a time delay. What else? Okay. So how is this court psychologist feeling about the meeting we've just had? You've got Archangel Jeremiah bringing forgiveness in. So we've got something to do with forgiveness and strength, okay? Forgiveness. So regarding what the situation is about, this could entail the need to forgive or forgive the situation or forgive the past and find strength. And this isn't even really to do with the psychologist at all. This is more about how you feel. And I feel you need to find faith and strength and forgive everything. And to have faith in divine timing. Because there could be a delay until August time. But Jeremiah, Archangel Jeremiah, is kind of in charge of everything anyway, because he's the angel who nudges everything in the right direction. He's the angel of life review. So he'll be making sure that everything moves into place. Says, thank you, Jeremiah, for helping me understand the process of forgiveness. So you may need to forgive, whether that's yourself, the situation, what's going on. Okay, and this person could also be helping you or helping the situation to move forward in a very forgiving way or in a stronger way. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the nitty gritty what this person is feeling, but the angels are telling me it's about what you're feeling more than anything else. Yeah, you may need to let go. Let go of the perhaps desire to know what other people are feeling, and you're going to walk away anyway, because again, it's August there. So I feel this could be about you moving there or walking away from where you currently are, or you could be walking away from this whole situation from August. There's something happening in August. So this could be when you move away from where you are, and that could be when the move happens or when things start moving forward. But you've got to let go. And this could be a timeline as well between April just gone and August. That's what I need to share with you, okay? Secret thoughts and feelings. So what is thinking about you and feeling? What's his secret thoughts and feelings? You've got romance. I want to move your heart once again. So he wants to romance you. He wants to make you feel things in your heart like he did before. Now, this could also be going on a date. You can see that piano music could be significant as well. You could perhaps go to a piano bar. You've got red wine in your hand there as well. What they show me in this is a bit like Pretty Woman. Because in Pretty Woman, what does he do? He puts her on the piano, doesn't he? And they have a bit of naughty time. And that's also what I'm seeing here. Okay, now he's playing the piano. This woman is probably sitting on the piano singing, but she's also wearing suspenders. like knee eyes. So it could be thinking about you in that way, but I am getting like a sexy feeling around that. So I don't know if he's actually watched Pretty Woman or he's thinking about romancing you in that way, but he wants to make your heart jump. He wants to do something that makes you feel good. That's what I'm picking up on. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for using milestone, honey. Hi, Liz. Today the energy between us was very heavy. I could feel his heavy emotion and I feel he felt mine. It's strange. I can sense his deep love for me, even though in person he ignores me. He doesn't ignore you. Remember, that's your perception of what's going on. He tries to not acknowledge the way he's feeling in public. He finds it very hard to be around you because he feels if he interacts with you, everyone will know what he's feeling. And you know how deep the love is because you sense it regardless, okay? Does he still feel romantic for me? Of course he does. This is what you've got to get your head around. The fact that he isn't interacting with you does not mean he doesn't want to or he doesn't like you or he's not in love with you. It's because he's afraid of what people will say or think or, it's like, imagine like, all of a sudden you're talking and then he goes bright red in the face or he mumbles his words and he's thinking, what are people noticing that something's different? So what does he want you to know? What's he feeling? Yeah, look, there's that card again. And you can see me shuffling and the cards are coming out, they're flying out. I want to move your heart once again. Romance. So he does think about you in a romantic way. I am getting Pretty Woman coming through in this card when I'm looking at it, okay? So I am feeling like Pretty Woman. What's that about? It's about romance, really. It's a love story. Okay, people from different backgrounds. And he may feel that. He may feel like, he's not good enough for you in some way. So, yeah, uncharted water, scuba diver. So the scuba diver is about heaviness. Think about when you go in the ocean, it's very heavy, the ocean. Like there's pressure underwater, isn't there? So he may feel pressured. You may feel like he's underwater because it's uncharted territory with you. It's uncharted water. It's something he hasn't experienced before. So he doesn't quite know how to handle it. He doesn't quite know how to handle you or this connection. So what does he do? He tends to ignore you instead, because he feels safer in the silence. Okay, and he also knows that there's no point flirting with you until he can offer you something real. Look, patience, this is what you're learning. And when I say patience, I don't mean like looking at your clock, your watch, thinking, when's he going to make a move? Give me fear. It's about you being in acceptance. You've got the fox there. The fox is about a solution and a decision and coming up with a plan. So you've got to be patient while he deals with his own life. It says, trust the timing of your life. Good things take time. But you don't need to be sitting around waiting and hoping and, praying. You just need to be living your life and doing you and not taking it personally. So what else do you need to know? And that's where you go into your own fear. Does he still feel romantic for me? You've just said there, I can feel his emotion. So if you feel his emotion, you know how he feels. You have to trust that feeling. Luke, you are a warrior of this love. You will prevail. Because the Five of Swords can be like a defeated energy where you perhaps feel defeated by the situation. And you've got no need to feel that way. Remember, it's about whether you see the cup as half empty or half full. So affirm it. I will prevail. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior of this love. I'm a divine feminine in power. I know who I am. I hope that helps, okay? Nikita, thank you for the donation, honey. Thanks, Liz. When will we get our own home or space? Myself and my husband are living with the in-laws for nearly 2 years. So what's the guidance around this? So you've got take a step back, okay? Now, what I'm feeling with taking a step back is also when you perhaps detach from the need to move or the need to move something forward. When you take a step back from that, things will automatically start falling into place. And I feel you've already started kind of taking a step back in your own way. So this could be perhaps not spending as much time around the in-laws, or perhaps you are doing things a bit differently than you were. It says, thank you, angels, for helping me step back from what's not serving me. So you do know that living there is not serving you. And I feel that's, you've set that into motion with the universe. So the angels know that you need your own space, really. And obviously it's served a purpose for you. And you may feel like, oh, when is this going to happen? You may feel it's heavy. because you've got the Wheel of Fortune here as well. So things are going to turn around and things are going to shift forward. It is meant for you to have your own place. Something could be happening around October time. I will check with the timing card, because I feel that you may feel like, because the 9 of Wands in this particular deck is hard. You know, it's hard work. Look, you can see that she's burnt all the wands out. They're all on the floor there. But you keep going. You may think that maybe you've been looking at places, or you've been trying, or you feel like, is it ever going to happen? Am I ever going to be able to have this? Or you may just feel like you're not getting anywhere. And the angels say, don't give up. You're so close to your dream, your goal, because I do feel that October, it could be when things start moving forward. So you may just need to have a lot of strength and faith between now and October. There's a real September, it could be a real turning point. Remember, before there's a breakthrough, you go through the dark times. So, and you are going to come out of this the other side. The wheel can also be connected with, when I'm picking up on it as a timeline, the eclipse in August time, okay? I want to see if I'm feeling October. So when were you going to get your own home or your own space? Okay, and again, I feel that space is about taking a step back. So you can definitely take a step back now from perhaps your in-laws to have some time either on your own or with your husband, like a date night or something like that. So you don't have to be always doing things with them. You know, if it's kind of like the environment where they always seem to be there, perhaps take a step back. You know, even if that's like just going for a walk or getting out and about somewhere. So when will you get your own home and your own space? Okay. Oh my goodness, I've got angel bumps. There you go. Got October coming through. So something big is coming in October. Can't get a bigger confirmation than that, okay? So October is going to be a turning point. It could be October itself, or that could be when things start moving into place, okay? So just be very strong until September, because October, something big is coming. That's beautiful that they've confirmed it that way. So I hope that helps, okay? Michelle, thank you for the donation. Can I get any message from my DM Mohammed? So what does Mohammed want you to know today? What does Mohammed... Still freaked out about that guy taking a photo. That's really weird. Okay, my mind's going all over the place thinking all kinds of crazy things, which I need to not do. Okay, what do you need to know about Mohammed? Love, there it is again, love. I may not say it, but that's what this is. So he may not be telling you at this current moment in May what this love is to him, but he does feel it's love. And he may have a dream where he's holding your hand or he's grasping your hands, especially when there is a lot of intimate thoughts going on. Your scent is divine, so he's smelling you. So if you've got like a specific perfume you wear, he's smelling you, or he's aware of your scent somehow. Thank you for loving me. You may love your lips as well if you wear a lipstick as well. See the red lipstick there? Where he's thinking about your lips. So he's definitely lusting after you at this current time, admiring you. Look at this, I'm captivated by you on every level. So he could be watching you, enchanted by you. Your beauty is timeless. So it doesn't matter how much time's gone by, he's still as attracted to you as he ever was. And he's saying, I love it when you keep me guessing. So the mystery is about you pulling back, being a mystery. You know, allowing him to think what you're doing, where are you, so he can watch you and try and understand it, you know. So again, that's about you taking that step back and detaching and allowing him to chase, you know, to chase you instead of you being the one to initiate. Remember, stepping into your feminine role. So major change going on. I love this. We've got tsunami. Obviously, I don't love a tsunami, but what I mean is there's a big shift coming in. You know, this is really powerful because me and Lisa were talking about this yesterday. If you've seen tsunamis, it's a big sign of change. And when I say seeing tsunamis, like you may see one in a film, or you could have a dream. I constantly dream about tsunamis, and sometimes they can be very scary as well. I had a dream not long ago where, I can't even remember a lot of it, but I was like in a place where there was a tsunami, and I wasn't like abroad. It was like I was in Turkey or something like that. And I got caught in this like, I can't even really explain it. It was like a metal chamber. And the water was rising and it was just me on my own. I got out of it though somehow. But I've had dreams where I've been in the house in my dream and a tsunami's been going past the window. It was really weird. I've had dreams I've been running away from tsunamis. I've been climbing steps to get away from tsunamis. So tsunamis is about big shifts and changes. So there is a big shift coming in so he can be with you, okay? So you may be seeing 555 dragonflies, Maybe you see a tsunami and that's your sign of a major change coming in. So it's going to be a breakthrough. Let me just see if there's a timing around a breakthrough. Morning, during the morning. So again, every morning is a new beginning. But this could be about like communication coming in during the morning. Can't say when. Could be tomorrow morning, Brad. I'm not feeling that, but I feel that May could be quiet. But it could be like something happens during the morning one day. But this is about you waking up grateful, and that obviously has a positive impact on your day. I hope that helps, okay? Naina, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, how will the rest of May be for me? How will the rest of May be for you? Take a leap of faith towards your dreams or whatever you want. The angels saying, we're with you as you take a leap. Thank you, angels, for doing it with me. So if you're being guided to take a leap forward towards something, and this could well be connected with your spiritual gifts or something spiritual you want to do, go for that. Okay, thank you, angels, for blessing me with infinite abundance. So again, I'm seeing this sign about something to do with your spiritual journey, something to do with your spiritual abundance, something you're meant to be doing. So this is like, I'm not talking about work, like your actual job at this moment. I'm talking about whatever it is you're perhaps thinking of doing in your spiritual work. And this could be bringing something new to your channel, or doing something in a different way, or taking a leap in some spiritual way. That's what you're being guided to do. That's what I'm picking up on, not necessarily to do with work. It could also be about love, if you're being guided to take a leap in love or to do something in love. But I'm feeling this is more about the more you perhaps take risks in your spiritual endeavors, the more spiritual abundance and the more success comes to you. That's what I'm picking up on there. What else do you need to know for the rest of May? You're realising, especially between now and the full moon, that fear is illusion, okay, that you are safe regardless of what's going on, especially if the moon is bringing up heavy energy for you. And look at this, I'm focusing on service and learning to give to myself what I need, especially between now and June. Okay, full moon could be significant, 31st. So you're learning to give yourself what you need. You're learning to trust the process, that fear is illusion. You're focusing on service and learning what you need to learn to be of service and to operate in that power. What else do you need? Look at this, love everything about yourself. Love everything about you, the person you are, the way you look, your body, your mind, your soul, knowing that you're the prize, and be open to receiving. Allow, which again means just be the flower and let everything else move into place. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Lisa, thank you for being here, honey. Yeah, weird that man taking that photo. Hi, Liz, how was Amanda feeling after yesterday? As I'm not so good. I'm sending you lots of love. I'm trying so hard with this, but struggling. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just breathe. And the thing is, remember, she came to you because of the love. Not because she had an agenda or she wanted to upset you, or she did it because she does love you. Deep inside in her heart and soul, she knows she wants you. So she wanted to give you a nice, sweet gesture. Okay, it's not seeing it as dangling a carrot at all, okay? So, what do you need to know? What is she feeling? And again, like I said yesterday, if she's going out for that meal with him today, it's routine. It's obligation. It's not real, okay? Look, I only have eyes for you. Attention. So what she's saying is, my attention is on you. Regardless if she's with him, acting like everything's okay, okay? I only have eyes for you. That's what she needs you to know today. No matter where her attention seems to be. And your guidance is to surrender. What am I supposed to do? Surrender. Take all of me. Say to God, I'm giving all of myself to you. Or Jesus, you're connecting with Jesus. I'm giving this over to you. I give you my life. What will be, will be. Give it to God. Ask him to armor you up, okay? Put your life in God's hands. What else? Jesus saying to you, look, with God all things are possible. So it's about believing and having that faith. I feel you need to completely hand this over to heaven. Okay? Because you do go into your ego. We all do, as you know. What else? What else? And let me know if you want to go, if you want to come to Watkins with me. I am thinking of staying on that night as well. I'm not sure yet, but I have booked myself in there for reading with, I think he's called Demian, okay? And he's a tarot reader and he looks amazing because I usually have a reading when I go there, but you have to book it, okay? Because they do get booked up, okay? But if you want to go to the woman I was telling you about, I think she's on a Thursday unless they've turned it around. But I mean, you can go to London anytime, really. You just get a train in and go, you know. But you got deliverance. So I feel like Jesus is saying to you, don't worry, I've got this, okay? I will deliver you from whatever it is that you're struggling with. Because the Lord's Prayer is about deliverance. It's about letting someone bigger than you deal with it. Okay? And that's what Jesus is saying to you. So I'm not going to read the prayer out, you know, because, well, you know what it is. So it's about having faith in that Jesus has got this for you. But she's saying, no matter where my attention is, I only have eyes for you. You must surrender. What else do you need to know? What else? Look, the devil. There you go. And the thing is, you've got to understand this as well. And we can talk about this when we're together. You are connecting more with Jesus, so you will be attracting the devil in. Whether you believe anymore or not, it doesn't matter. If you believe in Jesus, you're going to be attracting the attention from the dark side. But you've got to be prepared for that. So make sure you are shielding yourself and protecting yourself. Because when the devil comes in for a little bit, it can get scary, okay? It did for me years ago, okay? So no personal situation has power over you. You control your thoughts. So the ego, if you're looking at this from an ego perspective, not a devil perspective, the ego is coming in to say to you, oh, you know, she's dangling a carrot, bring all these thoughts. And you have to remember that no person, including her, no one has power over you unless you allow it to be so. You're the one in control of your thoughts. Breathe. And I've actually shared 2 videos today, one for angel family members and one for angel warriors, and you've got access to both of them. One's about detachment and one's about, I can't remember what the other one's about because I've watched about 4 videos from him today. But the other one, it's about being in the moment or something like that. And they're really powerful. So watch that, okay? And it will just remind you of your own power. It's not about like the journey not being real. The bits I'm picking up out of it is how to put yourself first and know your own worth and trust the process. I hope that helps, okay? Joy, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, how is he feeling about me? What does he want to say? Well, I definitely feel he's making a decision because they're giving me jaw pain. So it's jaw pain. Tooth pain's always about decisions, but they're giving me jaw pain. So it's deep-rooted decisions, changes. Give me fear as well, fear. So I feel it's scary for him to change, and because he's changing his whole identity. So we've got Queen. Look at this. You're my Queen. Let me worship you. And that's reminding you that you are the Queen Bee. And that means that you just sit there and let the worker bees do the stuff. So again, it's about you being the flower. Now, I never say you're the Queen Bee. And obviously bees do things. But I'm seeing this as you just needing to be you. You're the queen and the other bees protect the queen. So I feel you are also very highly spiritually protected by angels. So I feel Archangel Michael is with you. But he said, I want to worship you. So let me worship you. Which is also a sign that you may be working on that too, you know, allowing him to perhaps be in the lead or take control or to honour and value yourself. So he definitely wants to worship you. And he's saying, yeah, I want to be your everything provider. So I feel like what you bring out of him is this need to be the real emperor, to provide for you, to be giving to you. And that's sometimes really hard for us as a divine feminine because we provide for ourselves, don't we? We do everything for ourselves. We're very independent. So it can be hard to allow someone to come in and be that equal. I mean, I learned that in my previous relationship, you know, because I wouldn't let him do anything around the house. Okay, and I was doing everything. So, and then, you know, I was then thinking, well, why isn't he doing anything? It's because I wouldn't let him do anything. So I've learned that lesson in that situation. So again, karmic relationships or karmic things teach us these things, prepare us for the right kind of relationship. So he wants to worship you. That's what he wants, okay? What else? Mystery. He wants you to be a mystery. Now, you already are. So I feel in the squid there as well. So I feel that he does like the fact that you're a mystery to him. that you're different than the other people he's been around, and he does get curious about what you're doing as well. And when you're mysterious to him when you're working on yourself, when you're working on self-care. It says prioritise your well-being and nurture yourself. And when you're doing that, obviously you're focusing on you, then you are more aloof. And that's when he starts wondering what you're doing. They show me that squid there as well. Like, I don't know why that's coming through, but the film The Matrix. I'm seeing the squid as in the squiddies in The Matrix, even though they're totally different than the squid. Okay, but squids may mean something to you. So you got 3 pentacles, working as a team in the 5D, connected, calling on your angels. This could also be about you being a leader in your life. So, I feel like you are showing people the way. This card comes up as well when someone's like a teacher. So you're teaching him the way, or you're teaching him how to be. Okay, you could also be teaching in your own life in some way. But I definitely feel you're in this role as a teacher, and you're also teaching yourself how to allow him to come in the right way. Just pull you one more card. It says the true love that you desire is coming. Okay, and that's what it is, true love. And you are worthy of all the amazing things in life, so believe it. Isn't that beautiful? So you could be seeing 111. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Natalia, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, any message from Grayson, please? So what does Grayson want you to know today? What does Grayson want you to know today? So Grayson is saying to you, I will do anything you want me to. Okay, now, yeah, this card's a bit naughty. Okay, so I won't show you this card. I'm trying to, how can I, I can't really tell you what that card's about. How am I going to tell you the PG way? But he's really saying, like, he has a fantasy about being with you in a physical way, this area. Okay, I'll do anything you want me to. So I feel like he has fantasies about you telling him what to do in the bedroom, and he thinks about that. But he definitely is thinking about certain areas of your body. If you want to know what I mean completely, then you can email me and I'll tell you. I don't want to say it on camera. So use your imagination around this area. Okay, and we got School of Fish, soul contract. And he's reminding you that you have a contract to play out together. So there is a reason why you're going through specific lessons and why things are perhaps taking time. You got school as well. And I'm sure you said you knew him since school. So I feel like that's come through because even when you're at school, he perhaps had these fantasies about you or these dreams about you or these visions of being with you. It's like I feel that's coming through for a reason, like he's known for a long time that you're the one. Because the School of Fish can also be like, lots of people, but you're the one that stands out. Because it's like lots of fish in the sea, but he knows that he has some kind of contract with you. It's like he knows that you're the one he perhaps is meant to be with out of all those people. So that's what I'm picking up on as well. Okay, that's a naughty card, that one. Okay, that came out. It's the first time I've seen that card, actually. And I've used this deck a lot. So honesty. He wants to be honest with you. And I love this again because this is like 2 school kids there sitting there. So obviously you bring up that youthful energy in him as well. It says be honest with yourself and others, the truth will set you free. So he wants to be honest with you because that truth, when he's admitting it to you, will set him free. It will, be able to be open and honest with you. But I do feel he's been having a fantasy for perhaps a long time about your area. Okay? Let me just see what else he wants you to know. Yeah, death card there. I'm changing. I'm no longer the person I was, and I'm still becoming who I will be. Great changes happening for our connection. So you could be seeing 555, dragonflies, butterflies. Scorpio season could be significant, or Scorpio in general. But he's moving forward. I hope that helps, okay? Bambi Bear, great name. Thank you for the donation, honey. What are JB's feelings for me? So what are JB's feelings for you? Flying out. Surrender. So first of all, this surrender card is about when you surrender and have faith in the journey. That's when he's more attracted to you. That's when JB comes towards you because he says, take all of me. So ultimately he wants to be all in with you. JB wants to be all in with you, but you must surrender to this connection, which means there is a timing to it and it is in divine order. Okay, what else? Yeah, carefree, sun hat. So JB may feel carefree in your presence, so you make him feel good. You're like the sun. So with you, he feels perhaps like all his troubles get washed away. It's like time can stand still as well when you're in the presence of your true love or the person you truly belong with. It's like all your troubles fall away. And I'm not saying there isn't troubles. Usually there's troubles when you're not together. And you can blame that on each other and the connection. But I feel what this person wants you to know is when they're around you, they feel very calm and carefree, even if there's a big wave coming. Okay, so, and I am seeing that again like a tsunami again, that's about big changes. So it may even be thinking about you in the sun. So I don't know if you've spent time together in the sun or you've been in the sun lately, or maybe you've shared a picture like this. But I feel he's definitely thinking about you in that way. Yeah, 9 of Cups, you're the reason all of my dreams are coming true. So JB feels that you're his dream come true, wish fulfillment, the person who can make him feel that way because you make him feel carefree. And ultimately that's because you're the sun. So you're the warmth and the light, okay? So imagine that when you're together, it's like a big warm sun cloud, not a cloud, like a big warm sun is there, and then a cloud comes over when you're not there and it doesn't feel very nice. So what's your guidance? You've got Page of Pentacles. You've got to trust this person to find their way. Okay, that's lessons involved in this. So your lesson is to surrender and have faith and trust. And their lesson is to move forward and show up for you. So even if this person is kind of acting carefree or like they don't care, then that's just not true. Okay, they do care. Anything else you need to know? You've got peace. Okay, finding a peace and tranquility, balance is key. And I feel that JB wants to come in balanced as well. And you hold the key to their heart, and because they feel peace with you. So again, it's peace. It's about peace and being carefree. So the reason why JB knows that you're the one, or you're the one that they feel drawn and pulled to, like they feel they want to be with, is because of the way you make them feel. Because we can forget what people say, but we can never forget how people make us feel. And you make this person feel safe and carefree and stress-free and at peace. It's only when they're away from you or when things get overwhelming that they may act otherwise. So a lot of love there. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Indu, thank you for the donation. Message from Pravesh, no contact. So what's the message from Pravesh today? Let me bring in this deck, actually. What does Pravesh want you to know today? So, first of all, he's struggling to sleep because he does want to reach out. So he does want to contact you, even if he's currently not, okay? Doesn't matter what the circumstances are. He wants to reach out. It is on his mind. That's what you need to know, first of all, the 9 of Swords and the Page of Cups. So, the weight of his life is on his mind. He's struggling to sleep. He needs peace. And I feel the only way he'll find peace is when he does reach out to you. And he is preparing to do that because he wants to tell you how much he cares. So that's like his intention, even if it takes a bit of time. Okay, furthest timeline out for this is September because he could be lining this until September and then he reaches out, okay? And he's saying the reason why he's holding himself back is because he doesn't like being back and forth. He knows he needs to make a decision. He doesn't want to be hurting you or causing a problem or perhaps not even being sure about what he wants because he feels weighed down by baggage and burdens. So he is stressed out. He says, I need to release the baggage that's weighed me down. So what I'm picking up on here is there could be a turning point around September, but October is when something could really come in because I feel he's still carrying burdens around until October. Okay, but I do feel there's a communication coming. So it's not going to happen as quick as you perhaps want it to, but it is coming. And the thing is, the more you surrender, the quicker it will happen. Because you may be thinking, oh my goodness me, September, October. But it's literally weeks away, really. Okay, and the thing is, you do know inside somehow that he wants to treat you right. You do know that, okay? And you are learning what the true meaning of unconditional love and patience is. So he is teaching you a really strong lesson at this time to have faith and to trust and to believe and to not rush or force anything. So he is teaching you the life lesson of patience. And patience is about waiting and when's he going to contact me? When's it going to happen? It's about knowing that he does want to treat you right and that's worth waiting for. I hope that helps, okay? I think I've lost my chat in front of me, guys. Okay, I haven't lost it here. Let me just grab my phone. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure of what... It's annoying when I lose my chat because I can't see what's going on in front of me then. Okay, but I'm pretty sure it does stop every now and again. It's weird when it does it, okay? It doesn't affect anything. It just means I can't see what's happening in real time. Yeah, I've lost my chat, okay? So I can see what everyone's doing here, but I have no access to it in real time. So I'll leave this on just in case I need it. Okay? But just so you know, if anything happens, if my life goes weird or anything happens, just email me, okay? So next question we're doing is for Anjuan. Thank you for the donation, honey. Message from DM today, current feelings. So what's your DM's current feelings? Provider, I want to be your everything. Okay, so he wants to give everything to you. And again, this message is about trusting the masculine to step up, to level up, to allow them to come in equally, and not for you thinking that you need to control everything or be independent. Okay, you've got to let him show up for you as well. So he said, I am ready for a change and I'm preparing to take a leap of faith. I'm learning to ask for what I want. So there could be a communication coming in between now and July where he actually asks for what he wants. You know, he says, hey, I want to see you, or I want to move this forward, or I want a new beginning with you, or I want to be your equal, or I want you to let me take you on a date, or whatever it is. So I feel his intention is to show up correctly. Okay, but you're teaching him by pulling your energy back at this time to move forward and ask for what he wants. That's what he's learning to do. Okay, so what's your guidance in this moment? What's your guidance in this moment? So you're ready to go for what you really want. So I feel you need to slow down because there may be a lot of kundalini between the two of you, passion. You're feeling the desire. You want things now. You perhaps want things to move forward now. You want change. You perhaps want to make plans and all of that, but you've got to slow it down a bit. Okay, so breathe into the energy. So but use this energy you're in, the Ace of Wands. It's like a very passionate energy. Channel that into your creativity. Channel that into your career. Channel that into other areas of your life. And let the journey fall into place, okay? Because there is going to be an incoming message. It will fulfill your wishes when the time is right. Remember your beauty. And he sees it, okay? So you must know you are protected at this time. Look, Poseidon, storms ahead. So I do feel that he's going to reach out between now and July with an offer that's going to make you feel good, but you have to have faith. Because you may go through a few storms in the meantime where you perhaps go into your own fear or you wobble. And that's why you're being guided to relax and slow down. I hope that helps, okay? Brittany, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. Why do I feel at times I want to give up and lose hope with him coming back? Because it's part of the journey. It's how you surrender. When you get to that point where you're like, I've had enough, that's your higher self saying, just stop worrying about it. Just let go. Just give it to God. Don't overthink it anymore. Just be more in the present moment. It's a call back to the now. Because it means your mind has got off somewhere into the past or the future. And your higher self is saying, hey, come and be in the now. That's where the power is. Breathe. Be grateful. Work on breath work. Go for a walk. Do something for you. It's all part of the process. Every single person on this journey has been through that, okay? And it's ongoing. You don't just go through it one time. You'll have moments where you're up and you're down. And you have to learn how to refocus. And that's through breath work. 3 deep breaths in and out is enough. Because that brings you back into the moment and affirm, I am safe. He said, is this my intuition warning me? It's hard to tell. Your intuition is warning you to be in the moment more. And to stop overthinking it because your ego is stressing you out. Your heart knows the truth. So, and he will come back when the time is right. He's not going to come back when your energy is all over the place, okay? That's why it's so important to be in the now. So what does he want you to know? I definitely feel he's picking up on this wobble you're having. He's working hard for the future. Now he's saying that I am working hard for our future. So I feel he's busy with work. So he's distracted by work, he's busy with it, and that's what he's focusing on this current time. Not for his future, for our future. And he could be busy with work between now and August time, okay? And look, you got 8 again. Now, it's powerful you got 2 8s coming through, because 88 is about abundance and the fact that you're manifesting good things in. So he's saying to you, I'm trapped in a situation of my own making, and I'm trying to find a way out. Now, that could be his career. Not that he's trying to find a way out of his career, but he could well be trying to find a way out of something he's dealing with. And this could be like overworking or putting all his energy into that. Could even be like his addictions. But I'm feeling this is more about him saying to you, I'm not around you at this current moment because I'm trying to deal with what is going on in my own world. So if you're seeing 88, that's a sign to have faith. Also, the 88 could be significant, the Lionsgate portal for you. Okay, so something could be changing or shifting around then. So just know at this current time, he's doing whatever he needs to do for the process of the journey. So working on the self as well. So what's your guidance at this time? So your guidance says, yeah, this is the thing, you see. You're ready for change. You want something to happen. And that's why your ego can get in the way. Because you're wanting things now. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it's about knowing that there is a process to it. Okay, it's not on your time, it's on God's time. So channel this kundalini that you've got that's bringing all that energy up into something creative or being in the now. Because you're thinking about the past, the times you've shared, you're thinking about everything, and it's going in your head, okay? So try and find contentness with where you currently are. I love this because this is between June and September, there's going to be a turnaround. So I'm seeing this as, at this current time, you're feeling all this energy and emotion, and you need to channel it into something creative or a project or a goal or something else. Okay, and affirm, I am content with my life and I'm happy with what I have. And that's gratitude. So I feel that even though you're going to be thinking about it moving forward, by September, you're going to be more at peace. So between June and September, you're working on self-love, self-care, giving back to you, enjoying what you're doing in life. Okay, and that's going to open the doors because I do feel he's going to be busy until August time. Okay, and that's with work and self-work and everything else he's got going on. So focus on being you and doing you and trusting the process and letting go of the struggle around it. And the way you do that is recognising when you're wobbling and breathing back into the now. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. You mashed feelings about me today and also about my work, okay? So let me bring in this deck, okay? So, how is Amesh feeling about you today and your work? How is he feeling about you today and your work? Firefighter, same card, didn't we have this coming out yesterday? I'm sure we did. Okay, he's trying to put the fire out. Now, remember, you asked questions yesterday, and it's another day now. And it's the same energy he's feeling. He's feeling all this fire. Okay, he's feeling all this desire, and he's trying to put it out. He's trying to hold it back because he doesn't want to mess things up. I do feel he's gaining clarity though with the 20. The 20 standing out today, which is about clarity, 2020 vision, seeing things clearer. And he sees you as very brave and strong, and you make him feel brave and strong. Okay, he knows how to handle the heat. So I feel he knows he's like handling the heat he's feeling. And that could even be like dealing with it himself in his isolation, use your imagination. But I do feel that he's trying his hardest to not necessarily repress those feelings, but to not act on them. Because he has these feelings for you, but he also may feel it's inappropriate because of the situation. Or because he wants to wait until the time is right to express this to you. How is he feeling about your work? We've got faith. You're giving faith. He has faith in your work. So whenever the work is you're doing, he has faith in that work, okay? So it says, keep faith in your heart and trust in the divine plan. So this is about you also believing in yourself. But I feel he has faith in the work that you do. You know, he trusts in the work that you do. He believes in you. And you have to believe in yourself, okay? And then you've donated again and said, bucket mashes from you mash and timing. I'll be working. Did you hear that then? That was like car speeding up, okay? So timing, you'll be working. Timing for working. What do you need to know? Timing for working. It's not too late because you could be worrying about something you got in a few days. So you could be working in a few days. Okay, you got fall there as well. So it could be between now and the fall. But in a few days, something could come in. It's not too late. You haven't missed out on anything. So I feel you've got to let go. You've got D coming through. Okay, now if you're looking at a month, for example, D could be December, but I've got D for days. So I feel that days, in a few days, you could be working. Even if it seems unrealistic to you, things happen quick, okay? You've got Y, and that could be for yes, okay? So you got Y, and you got Taurus season, or Taurus. Taurus is about taking control, but we're still in Taurus season over the next few days. So you could have some work coming in the next few days, even if you have to take a step back in some way. You got the Cat because you are independent, you are a leader. Pay attention to the sounds you hear, and I feel you're going to be receiving messages from him through music and readings and things you hear. You've also got Aries because I feel that's connected with passion. The Wreath is about a change coming in, Chaser. So I feel that if you move into the flow of your life, he'll start chasing you. When you step back, he's going to start chasing you. So if you've been trying to get answers about work or trying to move something forward, I feel you need to take a step back and then he will start coming towards you, or your dreams will start coming to you. Okay, because the reindeer is about movement and the goblin is about not letting your ego in the way. So it's not too late. In a few days, things are going to move forward. And I do feel also in the fall season as well. So it's not like just in a few days, you're just going to get a bit of work. You know, I feel this is ongoing because he has faith in your work. I hope that helps. Sonu, thank you for the donation. Milar's feelings, intentions and bucket messages. And I appreciate you putting your question in there as well. Let's get a message for you first of all. So what do you need to know first of all? You've got the Hanged Man. So there is delays at this current time in your connection. And during these delays, you're learning to observe your thoughts. Okay, remembering that delays create the way. So affirm it, I'm learning to observe my thoughts. Because remember, thoughts become things. And you've got the Hierophant. He's learning lessons, spiritual lessons, to be able to commit to you. To be able to commit to this love. So whenever he's going through at this current time, is teaching him how to be the right kind of person for you. The right kind of lover for you. So you must trust in that, okay? The true love you desire is coming. So he is going to come to you when the time is right, okay? So it's like he's saying to you, I want to commit to you, but I need to be ready. So let's see what's coming through. Let me have a look, turn these over. Well, you got the Horse first of all. Now we see the Horse is about the year of the Horse. So there's definite changes happening in this year of the Horse. And the year of the Horse is helping you to feel more free, to not chase, to allow. Okay? And I feel you may also be receiving signs around your house. You've got haunted house there. So it could be like some light flickering going on. Your own power. You're perhaps having realizations at night time as well. And you got tremble, so you're going to feel the energy between the two of you. It'll make you tremble. And that can be, you could tremble in desire. You could tremble with nerves. You could tremble with the love. You know, you feel the passion and the power of it. Even if there's silence for a while, in that silence you are loved and you are safe. So if there's silence, just take a step back. And that does take bravery. I feel he's finding strength to be able to come towards you and make a sound, to make a noise, to communicate. He wants to be able to do that. And luck is on your side with 1313. So opportunities are coming in. Opportunities for movement, to bring a yes in or a no. So you got the letter Y there. And I feel that's also about, you could be asking questions. Why are you asking questions? Why are you perhaps doubting his feelings? Do you trust the love? And if there is a deep question you have in your mind, the answer is yes. Even if things seem to be uniform, which means happening in a certain way. So I feel he is perhaps doing things in a certain way because that's what he's used to, but he's got to step out of his comfort zone. And he may have to end something first to have a new beginning with you. Okay, so I do feel that things are shifting. He may wear a uniform, okay, or you may see him in some kind of uniform. But I feel the uniform is about doing things in a uniform way. And he's got to break free from that routine or doing things the way he's perhaps always done something. He needs to do it differently. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Changes coming in career in 2 months and bucket messages. What are the changes coming in your career? Don't hate, meditate. Okay, so I feel, the angels are clearly showing you that things are happening. All you need to do is shine your light instead of worrying or stressing, because then you go into hate or fear and you can hate yourself. You can think, I don't understand why things aren't moving forward. I don't understand why there's a block or a delay. So the angels want you to meditate on your feelings and your emotions, shine your light, And Archangel Uriel will guide things to you. So you can affirm, thank you, Archangel Uriel, for helping me to share my light with the world. So what I feel you need to know in your career is, as long as you're sharing your light and shining your light, no matter what you're doing in your career, that's going to bring all the good stuff to you. Because it's your light that attracts. Your light and the person you are inside, not just the skills you've got or the job you're doing. It's your light that's attracting all the opportunities in. So when you perhaps go into some kind of fear, spend time in meditation. And the angels will guide you through meditation. Guide you back to your heart space, back to love. So what else is coming in your career in 2 months? You've got 3 of Wands, progress, okay? Progress, your ship's coming in. So I feel like whatever you're currently waiting for is coming. But there's going to be a big change, especially around the Scorpio season, where you could have a choice of what you do. And that could even be a choice of 2 people as well. So you may have a choice what you do, what you spend your time on. What else is coming in your career in 2 months? Present, so gifts coming to you, opportunities. And you've got the gym there for exercise. You could be working towards something, a goal, freedom and sound. So I feel the sound is about listening to what you hear, because you're receiving messages constantly. Freedom, feeling more free. And this could even be more financial freedom coming into your life as well. Receiving gifts, things you want. Gym can be about exercise. So exercising your gifts. Exercising your mind. Doing things in a routine way as well. So you're constantly doing. But you have to be allowing at the same time. I hope that helps, okay? Cheryl, thank you for the donation, honey. Anything for me, Liz, DM or anything. So what's the message for you? You've got don't take, meditate again there. So whenever you go into like any fear or struggle, meditate. Because when we go into our ego, and we all have an ego on this journey when we start worrying about things. I'm not saying you're hating your masculine at all, but you may hate the circumstances or you may hate the journey sometimes. It's natural. When you're in that energy, breathe. 3 deep breaths in and out, calms you down, brings you back into the now, restores your energy, and then you feel more at peace. Okay, and then the angels will guide you back into the present moment and guide your heart back to the love instead of perhaps the fear or the stress or the struggle. So what else? You got blossom, your scent is divine. So I feel your masculine is smelling you. You know, he'll smell you around, he'll smell your perfume. If you wear a specific perfume, he'll be aware of you. And he wants to move something forward with you with blossom there. You may even see blossom trees. You know, like blossom falling off a blossom tree, or because it's a sign of love and romance and magic. Yes, and I want to spend the rest of my life loving you. Let's get married. So I feel his intention in the future is to marry you, claim you, put a ring on it, no matter what the current circumstances are, which you could currently hate. But he does want that with you. And they give me fear. So you may need to do a bit more meditation to calm your energy down. Especially if you're feeling stressed, because he can be stressing as well. And you can be picking up on that too. Where did that card go? There it is. So you've got 6 of Cups. Thinking about you and the time we shared. So I feel you're definitely both thinking about each other. There's nostalgia there. And that can bring up fear and emotion as well. So whenever you're going into any emotion, breathe through it, meditate, calm your mind down. And he does want to marry you. Let me just see if I can get a timeline around things moving forward. When you least expect it, and during the summer, at night, something's coming. So you could get a message at night time, or you may have feelings, emotions at night time. When you least expect it, it's coming, or he's coming, or a message is coming. Possibly either during the summer, which I'm seeing as really moving into Gemini season, which is like days away, or you could when you're feeling hot. Okay, because summer can also be connected with heat and Kundalini and, you know, the power of the love. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. What is happening in Kashiv's mind? What's happening in his mind? Well, he's trying to find strength, okay? He doesn't feel strong enough, so he can actually leave behind a situation. Now, justice can also be about divorce and legal stuff. So he's trying to find the strength to be able to balance his energy enough to walk away from anything he feels stuck or, you know, bound to. but the moon gets in the way, the illusion, you know, he's trying to get stronger. Can you see the cat there looking in the water, and the reflection is like a big panther? So he does believe inside he can change. It's just fear gets in the way, because he wants to show up equally for you. You know, he doesn't want to mash you around. He doesn't want to let you down. And he knows he's got to make a change if he's going to be with you fully, the way that you want him to be with you. So the storm's ahead, because he is ready for this, or preparing for this. He does know that to be with you, he's got to go through a big storm, but he's coming through as Poseidon, which means he has the power to handle the storm. He has the power to make this change, and that's why he's got strength there. So he's thinking about, is he strong enough to make the changes he needs to make? Is he strong enough to find the power to go through the storm that it would take to actually be in a relationship with you? And he's also saying to you, I want you to tell me no sometimes. So this may even be about you setting boundaries down, and that may turn him on, okay? I'm not afraid anymore, fear. He's overcoming his fear to take off the mask. And he's saying, you complete me. So he wants to embrace you. He dreams about making love to you, kissing you, embracing you, being with you. But he knows he's got to take the mask off. And inside he's saying, I'm not afraid anymore. Even though on the surface at this moment, he's still showing up in that fear. So he's working through his deep fears about change. What else? We've got healing. So he's going through a healing, allowing himself to heal from past wounds. Time to nurture his soul. So he is aware he needs to put himself first. So this is a wound he's got around the past. And that's why he's holding himself back, or not making that change at this current time. Just want to see what his karmic struggle is that's going around in his mind. His karmic struggle is someone's having a go at him about something. Now that could be you. That could be you energetically not trusting him or blaming him for something. Okay, he said, I'm leaving because it's what's best for everyone. So he knows he needs to leave whatever he's in behind because it's best for everyone. And that person he's with could be having a go at him as well. But I feel he's kind of saying to you, just love me. Don't blame me. Love me. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Flaming Heart readings. Thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz. Can I please have messages from Kevin K? So what does Kevin K want you to know? What does Kevin K want you to know? He's saying we're stronger together. So he does want union with you because he knows you're stronger together. He may also love your nails if you wear nail varnish, or if you have your nails done. He may even have fantasies about you perhaps scratching his back, or, you know, he perhaps likes the way your nails feel and your legs as well. So I feel he's into your legs and your nails, your hands. And he'll probably be thinking about where you're putting your hands as well, if nails don't resonate with you. But I am getting nails there. Your body is my language of love. So he may show affection and love through the body. That may be his love language. Okay, he may not know how to be vulnerable or open up. So his love language is physical touch or being intimate. But you tantalise him. So he loves your body, everything about you, especially your legs, your feet, maybe the shoes you wear, your nails, your hands. But again, these like fantasies. So we could have a fantasy where you've got like long stilettos on. I'm not saying you definitely wear those things, but these are things popping into his mind, okay? But he does know that he's stronger when he's with you. He feels stronger when he's with you. He feels more capable. He feels like a hero in your presence, like Superman of his own life. Yeah, and he also loves the friendship with you. So it's not just about all this passion. You know, he misses the friendship. He wants to reconnect with you in that way as well. It just disconnected, reconnected for me there. So you are going to reconnect. And I feel he may come in the disguise of let's be friends, or trying to make it friendly with you. But obviously he's having all these fantasies. But the loyalty is there as well with the dog. So he is feeling loyal to you. He knows he's stronger with you. He feels all the passion and he wants the friendship. So he wants it all with you. That's how he feels. So what's he going to do about it? What's he going to do about it? The world. Start a new chapter. Have a new beginning. A new chapter is about to begin. We hold the world in our hands. So just be patient with the timing of this, because I feel he does want it all with you. He's just working it out. Yeah, he wants to give you his heart. But he may be slow moving or slow opening up, because he may come in with the friendship first and then all the vulnerability will come after. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just make sure everything's okay in the chat here. Because I've got no access to the chat, so I'm just seeing where I am. Okay, so I can't see what's going on in real time, so I've got no access to the chat in front of me. I've got it here, but obviously I've got the readings where I am here, okay? So you just have to bear with me. I can't see what's going on in real life. So if you're saying hi to me like Martin there, hello Martin, I can't see anyone because I haven't got it here. So bear with me, okay? So Saranga, thank you for the donation. Will the police and the lawyers listen to my problems and take any action? So what does Archangel Michael want you to know? Obviously they're going to listen to you because that's their job. It's not like they're not going to listen to you, is it, okay? Hurdles. So you're being reminded that many hurdles are in your path for a reason. Okay, you have the power and the skill to get past them. Take a leap of faith. So it's like the angels are saying to you, you're going through what you're going through for a reason. Okay, if you feel ignored, if you feel like you're not being heard, cut those cords of fear and find your freedom. And allow yourself to feel what you're feeling, okay? Because I do feel they're going to listen to you. But you may be needing to ask yourself the question, why do you perhaps want to pursue these things in the first place? Do you need to work on forgiveness more? Okay, so will the police and the lawyers listen to your problems? And will they take action? So listening to your problems, we've got consider. So you may need to consider why you're perhaps wanting this to happen this way, or you may need to think about that yourself. But I feel they will they'll listen to you and they'll consider taking action. Okay, it says 2 or more options may soon present. So you may actually speak to 2 or more people. Okay, and this says may as well, may soon present. So this could be happening in May, or it could be happening as you move into June. Okay, and it says these intentions are not for the highest good. So there's a no there, but it did come out sideways. Because what I'm picking up on is they're going to consider what you've said, but they may not take action because it may not be for the highest good. But I feel that even if that triggers you, that may even be your spiritual message, that it may not be for your highest good or for the highest good of whatever it is that's going on. Remember what Jesus did. He's on the cross. What does he say? Father, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. He doesn't say arrest them. He doesn't say execute them. He says, Father, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. I feel you need to sit with that. I hope that helps, okay? Laurie Wu, thank you for the donation. Message from Orlando and the angels and his feelings and intentions. So what's going on with Orlando? Look, my love, in your heart, you know how I feel. It's like he's saying to you, please stop doubting how I feel. You know how I feel. You know I love you. You know that you're my love. You know that we're meant to be. That's how he feels, okay? What's his intention? To walk away from whatever he's in, battle his demons and his struggles and all his fears to take action towards you. So he is going to take action towards you, but I do feel it's when you let go. And I'm sure you've already let go, but this is about you letting go more. He may even be coming in, like there could be a spontaneous action coming in during August as well. So I'm not saying he isn't going to reach out before then, but something could be happening in August that takes your breath away, or something that you're not expecting. When you're perhaps on the verge of giving up, that's when he comes in. But he is dealing with all these battles when you're not together. What else? Yeah, I'm preparing to reach out and communicate how much I care. But I feel it's when you let go fully. Because you may still be holding on energetically, you see. So what do the angels want you to know? Your angels are saying to you, you have a loved one in heaven around you. Okay? Thank you, loved ones in heaven, for drawing close at this time. Now, this could be your angels, or it could be someone specifically you're connecting with. So you have help from heaven. And the angels are reminding you to believe in miracles. So you could be seeing bees, you could be seeing 111. I hope that helps, okay? Affirm it, I believe in miracles. City Cat, thank you for the donation, honey. Hyle, it's great to see you. A message, please, from DM. Thanks heaps. So what do you need to know? And great to see you too, honey. So what's your masculine want you to know today? Things need to be equally balanced. So obviously he knows he's got to sort out whatever he's dealing with. This could be financial as well. He knows who you are, that you're the Empress, okay? Your nurturing power is guiding him home. So keep doing what you're doing. And he is preparing to reach out and tell you how he feels. So I feel he's saying to you, I want to come forward towards you. I am preparing to do that, but things do need to be equally balanced. That's why it's taking time. This could be over the next 2 weeks, 2 months. You could be seeing 222 as well. What else? What else is going on? Yeah, King of Pentacles. He is focused on doing it right, and you know this because you're already connected in the 5D. So I feel he's already come to you in the 5D, or he will do, to tell you or show you his plan. You know, he may come to you in a dream, for example, and show you that he's doing the things right, or he wants it to be right. He needs it to be balanced between you. But you're his Empress. There's no one like you. There's no one like you. And he is hungry for you. You're on my menu. And that also means you're on his list. You know, you're a priority to him, even if it seems otherwise. So he does know what he needs to do to be with you. And he is hungry for you. He desires you. He wants you. There's a lot of physical desire there. And he may not be feeling satisfied in his life at this time with anything he's doing. So what's your guidance at this time? 5 of Pentacles. Trust the process. Remember, you can't miss out on what's meant for you. So you're saying this, I now know why he could never work out with anyone else. And that sometimes scares me. Because there may be options around you, but you're not interested. You want a new chapter with him. You want the next chapter with him. Do you know, it just makes me smile because I went out early, and I know this will probably resonate with you. And I was like in my own energy, all excited and happy because I was having a good day. And I was walking with my shopping in the trolley to where I get the taxi. And this man walked past and like he couldn't take his eyes off me. And he was like smiling at me. And I just literally, I felt like a crab. You know when a crab goes in the shell? And I was like this trying to get away. I was trying, just like not looking at him or anything. Like, leave me alone. Because, you know, it's like I have options, but I know I only want what I want with my masculine. Does that make sense? So it's like you know, you've got attention, but it's not what you want. Or you want attention, but from your twin, not from other people. So, yeah, I found it quite funny that I was like, and I said to myself after, what have I been that way for? You know, you must have thought, what's that crazy woman doing? You know, I was literally like this, trying to get away from him with my trolley. Just made me laugh, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Charlie's real intentions. So what's Charlie's real intentions? So, frustration. To overcome his frustration, wishing you were here. So Charlie may want to spend some time with you. He may have intimate intentions because there's frustration there. So he could desire you physically. There could be physical desire there. And he may be like having a fantasy about you in the shower, wishing you were there. So there's some kind of fantasy going on. Okay? And I feel that this is because you're a very compassionate person. You know, when you are... That's how he sees you anyway. He sees you as someone with a lot of love, very kind, gentle, nurturing, and someone who works on their own self-care or looks good, takes care of themselves, or you make him feel that way about himself. So the angels say show compassion, okay, because he may be going through something frustrated as well, some frustration as well in his life, and maybe you help him through that. So you could be helping him through something, and he's feeling nurtured by you, and it's turning him on. So I do feel there is some kind of physical desire there. Okay, what else? What's Charlie's real intention? Move your body. Okay, so it may be to move towards you in some way, to make it known how he's feeling. Yeah, 3 of Cups coming together. He wants to come together with you in some way. So this could be like going out on a date with you or meeting up with you in person somehow at a social event or telling you how he feels. And you got King of Wands, passion. So I am feeling this passion there. Whether you believe it or not, that's what's coming through. I hope that helps, okay? Maria, thank you for the donation. What's next in my sacred union with Savat and Life? So what's next? Okay, flying out. Masking. So I feel that he wants to take the mask off. He says we don't have to pretend anymore. So I feel what is happening is you've perhaps set boundaries down because you don't want any game playing or mask wearing or... So you've got to be aware of that, you know, that he's going to come in when he's not wearing the mask. But I do feel he's still wearing the mask, or someone is wearing a mask. I don't feel it's you. So there is still a mask being worn at this time, but he's saying we don't have to pretend anymore. And he doesn't pretend around you anyway. So I feel he wants to take that mask off. So that's what you're moving towards. And obviously to be in union, that needs to happen anyway. So you've got love yourself and boundaries, which is what I've just said. So you may be setting your boundaries down until he can actually come forward correctly. So set healthy boundaries, respect yourself and others. And that's how you show him how to love you the right way. And loving yourself as well. The way you set boundaries is also loving yourself. Embrace self-love and acceptance. You are enough. And I do feel he is learning to accept himself, to embrace this possibility of being with you. So it is moving towards union. What else? So you may need to set your boundaries down or enforce your boundaries or honour your boundaries. You've got approved. And I feel that's like the seal of approval. Okay, it's approved. Like when you set your boundaries down, it's fate and destiny. And look, she's wearing a mask again there. And you don't need to wear a mask in your life in any way, shape or form. So the moonlight and the moon can also be helping you to see through the illusion. Perhaps you are making this connection very real in your mind now, whereas perhaps you were wearing rose-coloured glasses before, or you weren't seeing something clearly. Now you are. You're seeing through illusion. And you know it's fate and destiny anyway. You know it's going to happen. So this could also be you accepting, allowing, letting things move into place naturally. And yeah, it's like you're coming out the other side of a dark period. And I've got this energy of once you're feeling like you can move forward again in your own life, you can breathe again. I feel that's what you're going through. There's going to be a reconciliation. So I've been speaking in readings about big shifts since October, and that's what I'm picking up here for you, honey. So maybe something big went down in October, or you feel that you had a turning point in October, and March could have even been a turning point too. So you may have gone through something since October to March that's made you stronger now. And I feel that's aligning things to reconnect and come back together. You could also be spending time with family, friends, going out in social settings, feeling good. There could be something you're doing between now and the full moon as well. And that could be having fun, going out doing things. So if you are being guided to share time with family or friends, I feel that would be beneficial. You know, if you've got like a couple of girlfriends, perhaps go out with them and have time with them, you know, go for a drink or have some fun. And that will lift your vibration. And you've got, leave the past behind. So just let things flow. So the more you let things flow, the quicker things will come in. And you've got to make time for you. I feel this is what you need to be doing now and having faith in the journey. Okay, let only love constantly pour out of you towards yourself, your twin, and into the world. So it's moving into union. It may seem slowly, but it's happening for the right reasons, okay? Because he's still learning to take this mask off. I hope that helps. Before I carry on, I'm just going to have a bathroom break because I may not have for 2 hours. So I'm just making sure everything's right in the chat. Okay, I'm just seeing how far behind I am as well. I might put a stop on donations just while I catch up. So what I'll do is I'll take donations till I get back from a bathroom break. And then I'll stop donations. Let me just go to the toilet, okay? I won't be a second. I'll have a drink as well. Okay, let me just have a drink. Okay. It's always nice to stretch my legs when I've been sitting for 2 hours. Okay, thank you everyone. Okay, so, hey Snowy, welcome honey. Is a trolley like those square carts? Yeah, like a trolley, like you know, you put stuff in, like a supermarket trolley. Okay, so we're going to do no more donations now, okay, so I can catch up. So mods, no more donations, okay. So next question we're doing is Raluca. Welcome, honey. Hi, Liz, can I have a message from my twin? I'm aligning with the divine plan. I'm feeling more and more released and detached from the physical circumstances of my twin. That's good to know, because that's the way forward, okay. So what he wants you to know is, regardless of what the situation is, he's saying, I only have eyes for you, which means you've got to look beyond the circumstances. You know, if there's a karmic partner or anything else going on. He's saying, I only have eyes for you. You're the one that gets my attention. And when we work together, we are a great team. So the 5D connection is very strong at this time. That's why you're saying, I'm more released and detached, because you can feel the inner union. And the inner union, when it's strong like that, leads to the outer union. Because you get to the point where you're like, do you know what, I'm okay. Whether he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm okay, because we are one. And I feel his energy. And I know God has a plan, and it's all going to work out. And I feel you're kind of in that energy most of the time now. I'm not saying you're not having your wobbles, but that's why he's saying, I only have eyes for you, because you're in that energy, he's feeling that more and more, and he's feeling you more and more, and he's more and more attracted to you. So he's feeling drawn to you like a moth to a flame. And remember, you have to be the flame, and he is the moth, okay? So let him come to you. So at this current time, the 5D inner union is super strong. So what else? So yeah, you're going to feel this shift, and a message is coming because of that. So you're saying, I feel the messages on the way. So I do feel that when you're finally surrendering, which you are, and when you're kind of like doing your own thing, not even wanting a message, one's going to come in. So I do feel there is a communication coming, and you're going to feel it. So I'm not saying it's going to be today, but you're going to feel it, and then boom, it will come, okay? So a communication will come. What else do you need to know? You've got, look at this, remember this. God sees, hears, understands, and loves you. So he's not going to let you down. He's not going to forget you. And he knows everything that's going on. Remember, he sees everything. That's why you're being divinely protected. So you have to remember that if you think, oh, you know, if you're thinking, God's punishing me, no, he's protecting you. And there is going to be a reconciliation, first in the 5D and then in the 3D. So again, that P there in the clouds, it's about 5D connection. And that's going to lead to the reconciliation in the physical world. I hope that helps, okay? Tara, thank you for the donation. Why didn't Ben respond after reading messages, his feelings? Because he's going to be processing. He's going to be processing what you've said. So he needs a minute, okay? They can't just kind of reply the way we do. They need time. So he knows that you're meant to be. Okay, trust that. He does know that. And he said, I'm starting to enjoy life. So I feel the 9 of Pentacles. I mean, this is the card. This is more about the fact that he's learning to surrender himself. He's learning to trust the process. He's working on self-love. And I feel he feels like you're enjoying your life in some way. Or he doesn't want to upset you, or he needs to come in with the right response. So I feel he's waiting until he knows exactly what he can say to you. So, yeah, love and accept yourself. It's like he's got to love himself first to be able to love you. So, it says, thank you, angels, for lovingly guiding me to self-acceptance. So I feel there's mirror work going on, because he will be triggering things in you that you need to heal, and vice versa. So him not responding after reading your messages, triggering your own fears, where you're perhaps thinking, what's going on? Am I good enough? You may feel like you're not seen or heard. So you're being asked to have patience and understand that he's waiting until he can communicate clearly and when he knows exactly what to say. So the reason he didn't respond is not about you, it's about him, okay? So what else do you need to know about this? So yeah, this is the thing. You're learning how to let go. So he's also teaching you to surrender. Because the message is, you may feel you're afraid to let go, but you're learning how to trust the journey. Now, letting go doesn't mean move on. It means just say, do you know what? He hasn't responded to me. I'm going to let that go for now, and I'm going to focus on me. I'm not going to stress over it. I'm going to trust the journey because that's what I'm learning. And the thing is, you're ready to start the next chapter of your life. You want that to be with him. And it can cause frustration when he doesn't seem to be doing what you want him to do. So he is going to reach out. There is going to be a reunion here, a celebration. So he will reach out possibly within 3 days, 3 weeks at the most, or by the full moon. Full moon could be significant. Okay, and he does want what you want. He does want union. You are on the path to that, okay? You may even meet up. Yeah, look, Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups, 3 of Cups. I mean, can't get better cards. This is showing you it's all working out. Don't go into fear. Don't sabotage it through your own fear. Because he is going to reach out to you and he does want what you want. He wants a relationship. He wants the whole package with you. But you have to have faith. You know, this could be moving into place between June and October for coming together in person. Or that being manifested. But I do feel the communication coming in between now and the full moon or around the full moon. I hope that helps, okay? Angels walk amongst us. Thank you for the donation. I'm just looking for your question because it's not in the super chat. There you are. Hi, beautiful. Can you do a quick read on me and my work, please? Of course. And beautiful name, Angels walk amongst us. So what do you need to know? You may need to take a step back in some area of your life at this current time. And this could be in love, or it could even be if you're perhaps wanting something to happen and you're perhaps overthinking it, or perhaps you're trying, or let go, okay? Take a step back. The angels are going to help you to step back from anything that's not serving you. And then take a leap of faith. And I feel what this is more about is, if you take a step back, someone is going to take a leap towards you. So this could be in love. If you're perhaps wanting your person to take action, if you step back, they will do that, okay? And I talk about that in all the readings lately. Or this could even be when you take a step back, you're able to gain clear guidance on what leap to take or what to do next. So you may be ready to take a leap forward. The angels are going to be there with you. And you've got live your joy. And I feel as long as you're doing that, if you're doing everything in joy, if you're moving towards the things you really want, the things you're passionate about, then the angels are going to support you. So the angels are supporting you to take a step towards living your best life, living your joy, working on your passions, but you may need to take a step back first to either gain clarity or understanding, or for someone to come in, you may need to take a step back, okay? What else? No more donations, please, guys. Okay, I saw it go up then on the timer. You've got courage. Yeah, this person may be needing to find courage, because I am picking up on someone wanting to come towards you, but you must take a step back. And this person, you may be kind of wondering when they're going to contact you, or you may be looking for them. But as long as you stand in your integrity and have faith, they will find the courage to move towards you. Okay, in work as well, operate in your integrity. Have courage in what you're doing because you are strong, okay? So live with integrity and honour and be true to your values. Face your fears with bravery. You have the strength within you. So everything is going to work out when you're doing you, okay? When you're being your authentic self. And you are never alone. Why? Because the angels walk amongst you. And you know that, okay? They love you more than you realise, whether that's your angels or the person you're connecting with. You are loved a lot more than you perhaps allow yourself to believe. And you're worthy of all the amazing things in life, but you must believe it. So you could also be seeing 111. The angels could be sending you 444 feathers. Let's get one more sign for you. You've got, the Hermit and the Four of Cups. So sometimes you may feel alone. And the angels say you're never alone. Could be when you're tired. You know, when you're tired and you feel everything more intensely, that could be when you perhaps feel alone. Because I don't feel you necessarily feel alone. But when you're tired, you may be struggling a bit more. And that's when you learn to go within for the answers. So all the answers are inside of you. I hope that helps, okay? Next question we're doing is for, let me just move the chat up, bear with me a second. Wish right now, thank you for the donation. DM's feelings, girlfriend situation, and what's he busy with the next action. Yeah, no more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up, okay? Let me just see what's going on here. Yeah, no more donations. I can put it in. Mind you, if I put it in the chat, my other chat will jump up, so I daren't do that. So no more donations, okay? Just so I can catch up, because I am an hour behind. So Wish right now says, DM feelings, girlfriend situation, what's he busy with, next action? So what is your DM really feeling about you? Try and get it off without upsetting the chat here. There we go, okay. He feels, his real feelings for you are that you're his perfect match, okay? He feels like you were made for him. You're my perfect match. That's his truth. But remember, your perfect match also challenges you, okay? So what's his girlfriend situation? What's going on with his girlfriend? Well, there's happiness there at this current time. You know, I'm not going to lie, there is some happiness there. But he does want to end it. Okay, no matter what. I mean, there could be happiness because perhaps they've gone out for a meal or they've spent time with family or something nice has happened. It doesn't mean like, oh my goodness me, everything's wonderful. But there is happiness there at this time. But I do feel he wants to end it. He does feel burdened by it. And the reason why he probably feels burdened by it is because he does recognise you're his perfect match. So, of course, you're going to be on his mind. So even if they're happy, he's still not being truthful, is he? So I do feel his intention is to end it. And again, this could be something he's striving for between now and October. So what's he busy with? What's he busy with? Okay, thoughts about you, okay? And the devil there. You got the Empress and the devil. So I feel that you're on his mind. Even though there's happiness there with his girlfriends, he's still thinking about you. Maybe he's a bit stressed out as well because I don't know if she is wanting to move something forward in some way. I mean, there's pregnancy there. Don't panic. I'm not saying she's definitely going to be pregnant or getting pregnant, but I do feel she may be thinking about that. This woman's pregnant in this card too. So I don't know if there's kids involved or if she's got kids, if she's a mum, if there's kids already involved in this situation or not. So he could be thinking about that. But I feel he's also obsessing about his feelings for you, and that's causing him problems. So what's he busy with? Let me see what he's distracted with. What's he busy with? Yeah, looking. Look at this. He's looking at you. He's thinking about you. That's what I'm picking up on. Caving. So he's in his cave, you know, thinking, hermit mode. And he could be painting and decorating. So he could be doing some painting. Could be painting his bathroom, or he could be doing some actual painting if he's creative in that way. But it's because he needs a fresh start. He needs to forgive himself to start again and make a fresh start. So that's what he's struggling with at this time. So if he's painting, for example, or decorating, it's the way his subconscious is dealing with that. So what's his next action towards you? Actually, let me use a different deck. What's his next action? You're the strongest person I know. Expect me, I'm on my way. So I feel he's trying to find strength to move towards you. He wants to move towards you. He wants to reach out. He wants to come towards you. Okay, but his ego is getting in the way. So let me just grab this deck as well and just see what's his next action. Yeah, he's afraid of letting go of what he's got. So he's got to deal with his fear of being judged or leaving something behind. So that's what he's deep in his head, okay? So that's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? And then you're saying hotel job message. Business message, DM thoughts to work with me. So I can't see will have changed much since yesterday, okay? Well, hotel job, let's bring an angel card in instead. Hotel job message, business message, and your DM's thoughts to work with you. So hotel job, you've got to take a step back. It says angels are going to help you step back from what's not serving you. So maybe that's not serving you in some way. Or you just need to take a step back. This could even be like having time off or time away, or just taking a step back to observe things differently. This could even be a sign for you to go all in on your business and maybe take a step back from that, okay? Business message is synchronicity. It's like everything is aligning. You're receiving well-timed guidance and signs about it. So it could be that this could be the time when you're guided to perhaps move away from this hotel job and step into your business fully. And what's your DM's thoughts? Inner power, the Divine Father, which is the Emperor. Divine Father, thank you for co-creating my world with me. So he does feel like he could help you to co-create your business. And he does think about that, okay? You could also be connecting with, I can't remember his name, okay? because I can see it in my mind, but I can't think what his name is. You know, I mean, you may connect with this guide, okay? But I feel that he is trying to find the power to be able to work with you in some way, because I feel he does want to co-create with you. But I feel the fact that you have a relationship situation going on gets in the way of business. And from his perspective, he doesn't perhaps want to mix business with pleasure, or he doesn't want to be involved with you in business when he's dealing with something else. So I feel that does cause him problems. So he perhaps prays about that. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for the donation. Just a message from Gabriel. So what does Gabriel want you to know? Look at this submission. Let me instruct you. So I feel he wants to be in control. He wants to take charge. He wants you to let him step into his masculine role. Let me instruct you. Let me come to you. Let me make that move on you. You know, he wants you to allow him to move forward. So this could be about you surrendering, okay? What else does he want you to know? Yeah, I'm changing. I'm no longer the person I was. And that person that you was may have not taken action or may have not really done anything. And he said, I'm changing because I'm becoming who I will be. And that will be the Emperor moving forward. Great change is happening for our connection. So something is shifting. Could be shifting as well during the Scorpio season, or Scorpio could be significant. What else? You've got discipline. So you may need to be more disciplined with your thoughts, because it's not just about your holding back. It's not just like thinking, right, I'm not going to reach out. It's about energetically shifting your vibration as well. And I feel he needs to practice discipline to move forward, because he may be holding back and now he needs to step forward. So he may have discipline in his actions, you know, maybe holding back, but he knows he needs to move forward. Consistency leads to mastery. So I feel he wants to be consistent in his actions instead of just perhaps coming and going or messing you around in some way. He does not want to be that way anymore. And he sees your beauty with hibiscus there. So he knows how beautiful you are. And this is reminding you of your beauty, your light, your magic, that you don't need to try or force anything. Just allow things to move forward and open your heart. And I feel he wants to open his heart to you. So Archangel Chamuel is going to remove barriers around his heart so he can open up and be vulnerable. So I feel he does want to be vulnerable with you. I hope that helps, okay? Gatancha, thank you for the donation. What's the future of this relationship? Last time you predicted that things will start moving out between April and June, and they began happening from April itself, okay? Well, again, remember, timelines are guidelines, so just have faith in the when. And the thing is with timelines, they can either shift or move depending on free will and what's been learned or what's not been learned, and just be kind of open to timelines. Don't like put everything on timelines. So what's the future of this relationship? Ten of Pentacles, happiness, okay? Being together the right way, but there may need to be something that's released or spoken up first. So Seven of Wands, when I'm connected with it in this particular deck, can be a lot of like interference or the need to defend or stand your ground or fight for something you want. And on the other side of that is everything you've ever wanted. So this could be about your person fighting for you or fighting for the connection or putting the connection first. And that will lead to the happy ever after. Because I do feel you're going to have what you want. When I say happy ever after, I don't mean like as in a fairy tale. It's about you having everything you want in this connection and being satisfied with what you have. It doesn't mean there's not going to be tests or trials or tribulations, but you're going to be together. So ultimately, you're moving towards the Ten of Pentacles, which is the relationship you seek with all the trimmings. You know, financial security, perhaps family, whatever you're wanting, that is being manifested for you. However, to get to that, someone's got to speak their truth, stand the ground, fight for this, and not be afraid of being judged or what people think. And that could be your person. You know, your person could be afraid of all of that. So I do feel something's turning around from July to October. So the timeline for this, you know, to move into place is October at the latest at this current moment. But again, remember, timelines are guidelines. I feel that they need to stand up and fight for this, or even you could in your own way. That could be speaking up to family, friends, whomever. July could be a turning point for that, okay? So what do the angels want you to know? Spiritual gifts. And this could be using your intuition, connecting with your own cards or having a reading or, connecting in your spiritual way through your chakras. So trusting what you feel, trusting what your third eye is showing to you, all of that, what you feel and sense. So Raziel is going to help you channel your gifts and talents. And if you do channel yourself, this may be getting stronger. So you may be becoming more stronger and more intuitive and more spiritual. What else do you need to know? What else? You've got grounding. So I feel this connection is going to be grounded in reality. So you must also stay grounded and connected with the earth. Find your centre, go in nature, breathe. Resilience. And I'm really feeling that energy around that 7 of Wands. That's the same like energy coming through here. Bounce back from setbacks. You are stronger than you think. And transformation. So this will be transformed. Now, this card can also be about the death card in the tarot. Scorpio season. October, November. Embrace change and transformation. Growth is on the horizon. So the connection is growing. It's moving forward. But there may need to be something they may have to fight for this, And this journey has to be fought for sometimes. He said, we met last weekend and I want to know his thoughts and feelings about me. So what's he thinking? I want to be your everything. I want to be your provider. So he wants to come in equally. And I am seeing that with the 10 of Pentacles. Because you have the chance of having this equal relationship. So he wants to be everything to you. That's how he really feels about you. What else? Fate and destiny. He feels like it's fate, it's destiny, it's meant to be. And he feels like it's approved by heaven. So he feels like other people are going to approve. Like he does feel like his family and friends would like you. That they would approve of you. He does feel that way. He feels like this is meant to be in some way. You are everything I could ever want, he's saying to you. You're the Queen of Wands in his eyes. Sexy, confident, beautiful, knows who she is. And he said, I intend to give you everything you want. So there's nothing bad when I'm connecting with this connection. It's all good. I hope that helps, okay? And Knight of Pentacles is eventual positive outcome, wherever it went there. So it's about, it will happen, but it may take a bit more time. You've got to give it time because he does intend to show up correctly. I hope that helps again. Then he donated again and said, I feel he is hesitating a bit between his heart and mind. Is he afraid of losing me? Is my intuition true? Well, you've got that Raziel card coming through. Trust what your gut is saying to you. What are his intentions? His intentions are to give you everything. That's what he's saying. I intend to give you everything because you are everything I could ever want. And that can bring fear up, obviously, because he may be afraid of losing you. So what's your guidance in this situation? And I feel you've got to be very patient with him as well. So look at this. You're saying, I know you love me, show me. So if he's been a bit distant, you've got to give him time to show you because you may be trying to force something forward or move something forward and he's got to do it in his own timing. Okay, what's his deepest concern? Let's get his deepest concern out. Your eyes are beautiful. Look, he's mesmerised by you. I'm pretending to everyone around me I'm okay, but I'm not. So he may be worried. He's not coming through why he's struggling because I feel that he's going to tell you in his own time. But he wants you to know he's mesmerised by you. Your eyes are beautiful. You're everything I could ever want. I feel he's worried about losing you because he's perhaps never felt this way before. I hope that helps, okay? We got Captain Hard Luck. Great to have you here, honey. Sorry about the misunderstanding before. I didn't realise, okay? So we've got Captain in the house. Will work take me away from Emerald in this life? Well, there's no reason why it should. Okay? Will work take you away from Emerald in this life? Your spirit animal is guiding you. You've got speak your truth and you've got the miracle of forgiveness. So I feel if you forgive yourself for perhaps being busy with work or perhaps making it priority or whatever it is you're doing, there's no reason for you to be away from Emerald in this life. I don't feel you're going to be away from Emerald for the rest of your life. You may need to forgive yourself for perhaps being away from her for an amount of time. But Archangel Jeremiah is the angel of light for you. The angel who makes sure you're in the right place at the right time and all of that. And he's saying he will help you to understand the process of forgiveness. Archangel Gabriel is saying, don't be afraid to speak your truth with integrity. So this could be about opening up to Emerald about the future and what you both want. And your spirit animal is guiding you. So what animal is guiding you? You probably already know. But I want to bring the animal cards in. So I want to see what animal is currently guiding you. You've got, well, look at this. First of all, I mean, it's more about the guidance really than the animal, because you may know what animal is guiding you. But I do feel that you've got the moth there, because moth is about deep transformation. The moth is also guided to the flame, no matter what, so all paths lead home. And the bat is about dark night of the soul, or going through lessons. So you have an inner knowing about what this is. You have an inner knowing. So you have to trust your intuition. Shine your light bright, and this will attract everything to you through the laws of attraction, karma, and gratitude. If it feels wrong, it usually is. So trust your gut instinct as a barometer of truth. So you have to trust what your intuition is telling you, not your ego. Because your ego may be saying things like, oh, we're not meant to be in this life because of this, this, or this. But I feel the moth is a sign that all paths lead home. Okay, what else do you need to know? No more donations, please, so I can catch up, okay? Love everything about you. And I feel that Emerald loves everything about you. And when you love everything about you, everything shifts into place. So I'm not really feeling that work is going to keep you away for the rest of your life. I feel it may be for an amount of time, and you may need to forgive yourself for that. Yeah, because you may be overthinking this or worrying about this. And I do feel that Emerald would miss you. And obviously, you know, miss you and stress and have nightmares and stuff, not being with you, but would be strong enough to handle it. And I do see you there walking side by side. So I feel that it may be that something is currently keeping you away from Emerald, possibly until August, and then things could move forward after that. So take that how it resonates. I hope that helps, okay? Thank you, Victor, for looking after the chat for me. I don't know if you're still here or not, because I can't see, but I can see you in the chat removing comments. So thank you for being here, and thank you to all my mods who are in the house. I can see Victor in. Sophia, thank you for the donation. How will my meet up with Aphra's project go on Friday? Visualise it going well. If you visualise it going well, it will. You got Queen of Wands. As long as you're confident and strong, it will go well. So I'm seeing this as you in your power as the Queen of Wands. Feeling good, feeling confident, feeling excited, feeling like you can handle anything. And that will go well. So if you're in this energy, everything's going to go well because you're a manifester. So you're holding you on there. The angels are reminding you, you create your own reality. See it going well, and it will. And that's what you're being shown, okay? What else? How will the meetup go with the project on Friday? How will the meetup go? What do you need to know? Look, it's about you being in your power here. Queen of Wands energy again, speak your truth. Archangel Gabriel will help you speak with integrity. So as long as you're showing up in the right energy, you know, being authentic, being in your integrity, having confidence, it will go the way you want it to go. So it's about you believing in yourself. It's really how you show up. How you show up will have an impact on how it goes. Bring you one more card in. Determination. Same again, really, Queen of Wands. Stay determined and focused, and your efforts will pay off. So your efforts will pay off. I hope that helps, okay? Crystal, thank you for the donation. Guidance on business, what's next? 3D message from D. So guidance on business, abundance coming in, and love your life. So really this is about the more you love your life, the more you love what you're doing in your business, the more abundance will flow in. So embrace your life with love and gratitude because it's a gift. Embrace the abundance in your life because prosperity is yours. So I'm seeing in business, everything's moving forward. The more you love what you're doing, the more grateful you are, the more you love in your life, the more abundance is coming in. So there's abundance ahead in your business, okay? Any timing around that, any timing around abundance, you've got patience as required. And it's in reverse, so I feel that if you're feeling impatient, just have faith. In less than a month, they've got June there as well. See, it says June. I know it's backwards, but it says June. And we're moving into June. So this is even more synchronistic. So in less than a month, possibly in June, and you've got spring, which is where we are. So something is moving forward now in your business, okay? So 3D message from D's deep fears. So what are D's deepest concerns, okay? What are D's deepest concerns? Don't forget me. His deepest concern is that you're going to forget about him, possibly move on. That's his fear, his wounding. You deserve so much more. So he worries about if he can give you what you deserve. And I'm pretending to everyone around me I'm okay, but I'm not. So he's wearing a mask or he's acting like everything's fine, when inside he knows you deserve more, and he's worried because of that you're going to forget about him. What else does he want you to know? What else does he want you to know? Your beauty is timeless. I'm enchanted by you. So he's very drawn to your beauty. He sees you as very beautiful. And, you know, he'll never stop thinking that way. Doesn't matter how long you've known him. He loves you back as well. You know, your contours of your back, perhaps the way you do, perhaps drape your hair around or something like that. So he loves you. He loves everything about you. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Why are they all planning so much against me? Again, it's about perception. If you constantly think people are against you, you're going to attract more circumstances to where people will be against you, and that's the law of attraction. So you've got to change the way you're looking at things. And you might think, well, everyone around me is acting that way, and it's because that's what you're perceiving them to do. So you've got to change the way you're viewing things. Okay, you've got to change your mindset to attract in different things. So you've got to love and accept yourself. The more you love and accept you, then the more people will love and accept you. You're a mirror. What's coming back to you is what you are sending out. So your fears, your own insecurities, perhaps expecting the worst from people. There could be judgment there. Whatever you're sending out is being mirrored back to you. And that's not me being harsh to you. It's saying you've got to look in the mirror first. You've got to address yourself and say, what am I doing to feel this way or bring this in? And then say, okay, I'm willing to release that part of me. So the angels are going to guide you to love and accept yourself. And then you won't feel like everyone's out to get you. So I don't actually feel that people are out to get you at all. I feel it's your own mindset, okay? So what else? And it's like, I'll tell you a story about this because you're probably thinking, Liz, you don't know what you're talking about. Or in The Secret by Rhonda Byrne, okay, in the film The Secret, he talks about a man who's constantly worrying about being bullied because he's gay, okay? And he's a stand-up comedian. For those of you who've seen The Secret, you'll know this. So he's like a stand-up comedian. He's constantly getting heckled, but it's not because he's bad at what he's doing. It's because he's gay. So he's got his own insecurities about being gay that he needs to overcome. Okay, so because he's constantly focused on that, people around him are getting at him to do with him being gay. And then he starts loving himself and accepting himself as a gay man and loving everything about being gay. And then suddenly, by magic, like over 30 days, because it usually takes 30 days to change things, the people who were like hackling him are now giving him standing ovations. The people who bullied him aren't there anymore. They either leave the places where they were doing it or they're just not there. And his whole life begins to change, not because of what's going on outside of him, but because what he's doing inside of him. He's changing the way he feels about himself, and that's changing things. So instead of him perhaps feeling like paranoid himself because he's worried about people judging him for being gay, he starts thinking, do you know what, I'm gay and proud and I don't care what people think. And then, the miracle comes in. So I feel you need to change the way you're looking at yourself, okay? And cut the cords of fear. Archangel Michael is saying, I'm going to help you to cut cords with anything no longer serving you, including your own fear. The love will remain, the fear will not breathe. You are now free to let go of the past. So it could be your past affecting where you currently are. I hope that helps, okay? Carlene, thank you for the donation. Would love another message about how it will all unfold. How will everything unfold for you? Well, first of all, you don't have to know it all. You don't have to be doing all the time. Meditation, stillness, rest, just be. So I feel this message is saying you don't need all the answers. You just need to be in the moment and allow things to unfold instead of needing to know how it will unfold. Because that's sometimes how we get in the way of it actually unfolding, okay? So how's it going to unfold? What do you need to know? So the angels say, meditate, relax, calm your energy down, chill your boots in a way. So there's going to be a tower, and that's okay because towers come in to create great change. And then there'll be easier times ahead. So maybe you feel like you've been through a tower or you're going through one now, and then things will get easier because this energy is June. I've got January to June with the 16 as a tower, and then I've got June with the 6 of Swords as things getting easier. So if you've been through a big tower, or maybe one's about to come in, you're going to feel easier times ahead, possibly after the full moon, okay? So just understand that there will be chaos and upheaval, but it will lead to a fresh start. It will lead to calm and peace and joy and love. So it's all going to unfold beautifully the way it's meant to, but you don't need to know all the answers. You just need to rest, just be, focus on peace, find calm in the stillness, meditate, and find, that energy within you that calms you down. And shine your light. All you need to do is shine your light. Archangel Uriel said, I'm going to help you to share your light with the world. And that will move everything forward. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, guys. I can see it going up, you see. So just so I can catch up. I'm still quite far behind. So, Jay, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from ST. Does he think of me when I'm not around? Does ST think about you? Yeah, he definitely thinks about you. He thinks about kissing you. And he thinks about making love to you and grabbing your hands and all kinds of things. There's lots of desire there. I may not say it, but that's what this is. It's love. Your lips belong to me. So, love. Now, it may not be the love that perhaps you view as in proper love. Because maybe you think, well, I don't know about it being love. Because I don't feel that you perhaps feel that way about him. There's a lot of desire there. But he does feel it could be something real in that way. I'm not saying he doesn't love you. I'm not going to discredit what he's saying here. But he's saying, I feel like he wants you. Your lips belong to me. So he doesn't want you kissing anybody else, okay? So I do feel when you're not together, when you're not physically around each other, he does have desire for you. I love the way you smell. You smell good. So he may love your perfume. So he likes that. He's reminded of that perhaps as well. I'm 100% focused on you. So you're saying, does he think of me when I'm not around? He's saying, yes, I'm 100% focused on you when you're not around. I will leave my current situation because I belong with you. So he feels like he belongs with you in some way. Because he's saying as well, your lips belong to me, your sugar kisses. Whether that's you've actually kissed or he's just fantasized about it or had a dream where he's kissed you. So whenever he's currently in, he's going to deal with that to be with you in his own mind. This is what he's thinking. And he said, I have to see you. So I feel when he's not with you, he feels like he has to see you. He gets perhaps a bit panicky and paranoid, about seeing you. And then when he's with you, they give me the word coy. So I don't know if he acts coy around you. Coy is shy. So maybe he's not showing this to you. But that's how he's feeling when he's not with you. Saying there's no one else I would rather be with than you. Everything about you excites me. Okay, and you are so beautiful, wonderful, and perfect in every way. So he definitely thinks you are the bee's knees. But I get this, they give me the word coy. When he's around you, he may not be acting that way. He may be acting different, but that's what he's feeling. I hope that helps, okay? Shannon, thank you for the donation. Hannah's message from DM about the connection. So what's the message, okay, about the connection and what's happening with him? What's going on? You are on my menu. He's hungry for you. And when I pick up this card, I pick up on a lot of desire, fantasizing, overthinking things. But he may just be not feeling satisfied where he is either. So whenever he's doing it, it's not working for him. He'll only be satisfied when he's with you because you are meant to be, okay? So what's the guidance about the connection? And he could also be like eating more food, or he could be hungry but nothing's satisfying him. He's like, when you have a drink of water but you're still thirsty. He's like that. The more you give, the more you receive. So you're being reminded that you are very giving and loving, but you've also got to get the balance right. So this doesn't mean like I'm going to give more and more and more to him and receive, because if the balance isn't right, you'll feel depleted. So make sure you're giving in the right way, and you can do this, whether this is trusting the process, allowing, surrendering. But I feel this also him as well. He can do this. He may be trying to find the strength to move forward, okay? So you got hurricane warning. So something is about to happen. So there's a warning coming in. Now, a warning can also be about red flags or paying attention to the signs, especially if things need to be balanced. I feel that's what I'm picking up on here, that there could be a warning, something getting your attention when you may be giving more than he's giving to you. Because you've got to get that balance right. Because that's when you feel drained and you feel like you've had enough. And really it's your higher self saying, surrender. Give back to you. Focus on you. And you've got the Hanged Man. There needs to be a delay. So the delay is creating the way. You may also be seeing the infinity sign or 888, okay? And you could see a hurricane as well as a sign that something is changing, because it's like the winds of change. So I feel when you give more to you, and that's probably what you're doing now anyway, things are going to turn around. Let me just see what else he wants to say. The Star, you're the light within me that guides me home and keeps me strong. I have so much hope for our future. So there is hope there. And what about you? Yeah, you're saying, I hope you can tell me how you feel. And that may be where the imbalance is at this current time. He may not be telling you exactly how he feels. So you've got to be patient with the process. I hope that helps, okay? Blocking my throat there. Nia Kim, thank you for the donation. Hey, any messages from Universe and my DM, please, in the 3D. I'm going to bring you in a Universe card here. Got me here. So what's the message from the Universe for you at this time? The Universe is saying to you, if you are noticing changes within yourself, it's because you're leaving the old version of yourself behind. You are elevating and shedding unnecessary layers. Old cycles are ending and new beginnings are on the horizon. You deserve this new chapter. Now, I'm getting snake energy with this as well. So the year of the snake could have been significant for releasing. So I want to bring the snake cards in. So what does the wood snake want to say to you at this time? You've got connect. Take time to connect with yourself and your angels and your spirit guides. So you may feel more spiritual than perhaps you did last year, or you may feel more connected with your twin as well. But I feel you're more connected with everything. And that's like a change you've been going through. So what about your masculine? What's going on with your masculine in the 3D? Okay, went back in. So for your masculine, we've got, it's time to hit the reset button. To clear out the old so room is available for the new to enter. Trust that better things are coming fast. Prepare to move to the next phase of your life. So there's definitely a mirrored energy about both of you getting ready for the next stage of your journey, okay? This is a rebirth. So your masculine is currently going through a rebirth, an awakening. Welcome this beautiful brand new energy. You've got this. So I feel Archangel Michael has given your masculine the strength to go through a new, begin a transformation. Slow down and take your time. There's no need to rush everything. You are already doing your part. Trust that what belongs in your life is already making its way towards you in divine timing. So I feel that's what you both need to know, that this journey is moving forward in divine timing. So what else is going on with your masculine? What else is going on? You've got save yourself for me. So he is worried about you moving on. Purity. So I feel your masculine knows how pure you are, which means that you are loyal, that you say it how it is, that you've got pure heart and you've got pure intentions. And I feel that your masculine is really hoping that you're there when they come back, okay? Or are ready for a relationship with you, because they know what goodness you can give. Save yourself for me. So your masculine is really afraid about you being with someone else. It's their darkest fear, okay? We just get one more card. Hey Daisy, thank you for being here, honey. I've just seen Daisy in the house as well. Look at this, merman intimacy. I love that. So your masculine wants to be intimate with you. He doesn't want anyone else with you. That's the chip on their shoulder. That's what I'm picking up on. Your masculine's biggest fear is you being intimate with someone else. It drives them crazy. The thought of that makes the blood go cold. I hope that helps, okay? LS, thank you for the donation. Messages from David about coming towards Mira. So what's going on with David and Mira? What's going on with David and Mira? Aspiration, sandcastle. So I feel that David definitely desires you and has lots of dreams about you and fantasies and like sandcastles, like all these amazing thoughts about you, but may struggle to bring that in the physical world, but their intentions are pure. So David's intentions towards you are absolutely pure. No matter what's happened between you, David dreams about a future with you and sees a life with you as very magical, like fairy tale like. And they want that with you. That's their intention. So if they've told you that before, or you've had a dream, or that's what they want with you, no matter what the circumstances are. So their intention is, I need to stop pretending I'm someone else. So there could be a lot of fantasizing going on because perhaps they're in something they need to release, or it's not as easy as let's just have a life together. There's something in the way. And in their life, they could be pretending in some way. So I feel that what David wants to do is to stop just fantasizing about you and actually make it real with you, which is what I picked up on in one of the masculine check-ins about a month ago. I need to stop pushing you away, so he may self-sabotage because he may feel safer in the silence or safer in this dream or fantasy than actually making it real with you where he could mess it up. And I will make up for the past and all the bad things I did. So he may feel like he's made mistakes he wants to make up for, but his intentions are pure. What he wants with you is a beautiful union and a life with you, and that's what's being created. So this is manifesting. What else, okay? You got, this is a naughty card, okay? I'll do anything you want me to. So I feel he will do what he needs to do. And this is in the bedroom as much as in the physical world. I can't show you that card. It's too naughty. That's probably, I don't know if that's the naughtiest card in the deck. That's the one that came out for Natalia earlier. Very naughty, okay? So lots of naughty thoughts about you as well. I hope that helps, okay? Tiffany, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message for my person today? So what does he want to say to you today? What does your person want to say to you today? This is a once-in-a-lifetime feeling. It's rare. So he feels like there's nobody like you. He can't replace you. You're irreplaceable. He knows how rare you are. There's no one like you. This is a once-in-a-lifetime love. Okay, what else? The sun. The reason he feels that way is because you make him feel warm and gooey. You make him feel joy and loved, you make him feel safe. You're my warmth and my joy. What they're showing me here is, when Superman gets damaged by kryptonite and he has to rejuvenate in the sun, that's how you make him feel. When he feels like he's struggling and he can't go on, he's going through a bad time, he craves your light, okay? Your warmth and your sunlight. You're my joy and my warmth. True happiness is always with you. Okay, so you make him feel better and brighter when he's going through bad times. But that's rare. He doesn't get that with anyone else. That's really powerful for them to show me that, okay? What else? You've got 9 of Pentacles. And this is moving forward the more you focus on self-love. So when you feel content with your life and happy with what you have and you're in acceptance, that's when he's more and more attracted to you. That's when he's more and more drawn to you. What you are searching for is also searching for you. So you want each other. You want happiness, he wants it too. You want intimacy, he wants it too. It's very mirrored. Yeah, and you're being protected with the stingray. So remember, don't sabotage things with your own fear or your ego. Okay, trust in divine timing. You may be seeing 444. I hope that helps. Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Web Destiny Company, will I be working long term? Well, you got the King of Swords. It's like the opportunity is there for something with this. Okay, so it may be something you have to think about before you do it. What else do you need to know about this web design company? Will you be working long term? So I feel there's an offer there. You got synchronicity. The angels are going to give you signs and guidance about it. I don't feel you're meant to know at this moment today. They're not giving me a clear answer. Okay. It's going to take a while. So it may take a while for this to come into place, or I don't know. Don't feel I'm meant to give you a solid answer today. Anything else you need to know about this? Tsunami, major change. There may need to be a major change for this to happen. So it could be that for you to actually work for this company long term, you may have to change something big in your life. And that's why the angels are kind of saying, you may need to give this a bit of time to process if this is something you really want, because it may be a new chapter coming in. Because I do feel it's an offer that's coming to you, possibly from a man. Okay, so this could even be like someone else offers something to you and you have to make a decision. So I feel it's not something you should perhaps rush into. And the reason they're not giving me a clear answer is because it may be something that needs to be revealed in time to you. Okay, so I'm going to get as clear as I can get. So will you be working long term with this Web Destiny company? Perfect timing. So this could mean it's the perfect timing or at the right time. Okay, it's going to happen. But I do feel for you to do this, there's going to be a big change. And that could be you giving up one thing for another. And that may be why you have to sit with it. So it's going to take a while. Means you may need to think about what you want, but it could also be that you're going to be working long term because it could take a while. So you may need to leave something behind to go into it. And that would create like a tsunami because it would be a big change. And that could mean giving one thing up to go into this properly. But I do feel the offer is coming. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Panthera, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Can I please have a message from my DM? We're in contact, but he's very quiet about the karmic wife. Is she still in the picture? So what's going on with the karmic wife? Oh, a few cards come out. Let me actually see what's going on with her before I channel that. Hang on a minute. Quite a few going on here. Quite a few cards coming out. So I feel he definitely wants to communicate with you today. So you've done the right thing coming on. Look how many cards are coming out. Okay, I'm going to just use these for now. So let's do her energy first, okay? So first she's saying to you, we only see each other at meal time. So I do feel she's still in the picture, yes. But they may not be spending much time together. Now, meal times could be even in the company of others. So if they're like out with other people, say if they're out, for example, in a restaurant, then there's other people there, or if there's children or other people there. But we only see each other at meal times. So it's like routine or putting up appearances or something like that. I'm not feeling it's like, let's go out for a meal together, honey. It's not that. It's like, I've got to eat, you've got to eat, so we'll eat together. Or I'm making dinner, do you want some? There you go. You may not even be eating together, okay? He makes excuses to not be intimate and blames it on me. So she may still be trying here and he's like, no, don't want that. Stay away from me. I don't want to be intimate with you. I thought you were tired or something like that. So they could still be in the relationship or around each other, but I'm not necessarily feeling it's anything big, okay? I've just realised I'm at the top of the chat as well there. So I'm not feeling it's like, this is from her perspective, remember. He lies to me constantly, so she is not trusting him at all, okay? Get yourself someone single. So she may also be aware that you're in the picture somehow, and she's feeling threatened and defensive. He is my life. So in her eyes, she feels like he's everything. So, you know, this is fear, really. Fear of change, fear of being alone. He's my life. I've got nothing else in my life. It's fear. And he flinches when I try to touch him. So I feel that she has tried to be intimate with him or tried to touch him in some way, and he's not having any of that, okay? He's only spending time with her at meal times. So there's another one here. I know he's thinking of you. Look at that. I know he's thinking of you. Now, she may know of you directly, but it's more likely that she's just aware of somebody else, okay, in his energy field. So it's time we live our own life. So he wants to live his own life. That's what he's trying to do. I just want us to be friends. So perhaps he's trying to just keep it amicable, to keep it friendly, and she's trying to turn it into something else because she's perhaps afraid of change. You only want me for my money and lifestyle. So he may feel like, oh, done to in that way, like she wants him for money and the life they've created, and he wants more. He wants passion. He wants a real relationship, and that's what he knows he can have with you. So maybe she's on at him for money as well, or he's worried about money. So he could be worried about financially distributing things, or he said, I'm spending more time working because I don't want to spend time with her. So he's working. So I feel what he's doing is working all the time or making excuses to work, or work could also be like working on himself, like going to the gym or doing something at home. He's doing it like with work because he knows it's pointless and over. So what I'm picking up on here is it's done, okay? We should never have got married. So he's probably said that to her as well. So I do feel for him it's over, really. But I don't feel they're separated properly or divorced. I feel there's something still there somehow. So I don't know if he's still living there or they're just meeting up for a meal, or I'm not really feeling that there's anything going on. I'm starting to resent you and that isn't healthy for either of us. So it's really turning nasty, really. You know, he's resenting her. So you've got the Knight of Pentacles. Yes, eventually this will end. So it is coming to an end, even if it seems to be taking forever. she is definitely feeling threatened, and she's feeling stressed about losing him. And I feel this is definitely money as well, because Queen of Pentacles, I feel that's her. So I feel she's perhaps struggling with becoming more independent because they're spending less time together. And I feel they are spending less time together. I mean, it says it on the card there, focusing on separate goals, becoming more independent. But I feel that's also, she's struggling with that. And he's struggling with, like, letting it go because of abandonment wounds and holding on to a comfort zone and, you know, fear of being judged and all of that. She's got a fear of being alone. So they've got their own fears in this situation. And there's negative thinking there. He knows he can't change. He feels defeated and depressed in that situation. So he's reflecting on what to do next, okay? He says this is a time for planning, not action. So I feel he's getting that plan straight in his head. And then he's going to be walking away from it, okay, properly. So that's what's going on. So what's going on with him to you? So I hope that helps, okay? So what's going on with him to you? Because you're where he's desiring, clearly. Yeah, you outshine them all. Look at that. You're the one in the red dress there. You're the one that stands out in the crowd. So you're the one. You outshine everything. He can't not want you. You're the desire there, okay? And you're all I need. So he's content when he's with you. It feels right when he's with you. You're the one he wants. And she knows it. And I wish you were here with me. He's frustrated. So he's very frustrated. He may be dealing with his frustration in the shower. Use your imagination. Okay, but he wants you and he's feeling stressed. I get back pain there as well. He's feeling stressed about this. You're the one he wants. It's only a matter of time until you're together. I feel you know that anyway. There's your card. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Risk taker. He's going to take a risk. I mean, look how many cards come out to throw that card out. He wants to ride the wave. He wants a new beginning. He's going to surf it with you. He could be surfing the internet. He could be like checking you out online, and he could even be surfing the internet to find information on how to end his situation or deal with that, okay? I don't feel I need to give you any of these other cards. I just want to pick them up. So that's what's going on. So I hope that helps, honey, okay? Okay, we've got GR says, welcome, honey. Thank you for the donation. Message from Ray, intentions and karmic situation. So what's the message from Ray to you? What's going on with Ray? Wow, these cards are flying everywhere. They make me work for these cards, don't they? Okay, we've got tell me no sometimes. So I feel that he likes it when you're putting your boundaries down. I feel this about you putting your boundaries down. Okay, so when you're putting your boundaries down, whether it's energetic boundaries or you've said what you've said or whatever you've done, that's what he likes. And it makes him feel naughty. So it makes him feel like he's doing something wrong. So he's got to deal with that as well. You know, it may feel bad, like he's made a mistake or he's done something wrong, and he may well be healing that. So have compassion at this current time, because he is learning. He's learning to honour your boundaries. He's learning to set higher standards for himself. Show compassion to yourself and others, because kindness matters. So your message is to be compassionate and to try and see it from his point of view, which I know you do. So, and that's a healthy choice. And you putting boundaries down is also the healthy thing to do. So you can affirm it and say, thank you, angels, for guiding me to make healthy decisions. And this is you knowing that you love him, but also being strong enough to say no until he's ready to give equally or show up right. And I feel that's the new beginning that's coming there. The angels are preparing you and opening the doors to change. Affirm, I'm ready for change. I'm ready for a new beginning, okay? What else? Guidance is there for you, just need to listen. And the angels are saying at this time, be compassionate, okay? And being in a constant state of gratitude results in constantly receiving blessings from the universe. So you being grateful and compassionate is going to open all the doors. So what's his next step, okay? What's his next action? I want to give you my heart. Now you're asking about karmic situation. Is that dealt with or over, or what's going on there? Well, he wants to give you his heart. Same card. Well, King of Cups and the Knight of Cups, very similar. He's coming to you. I don't feel there's anyone else around him. He's thinking about coming to you or coming back to you. That's what he wants to do. I mean, there may be he may be They could be flirting with someone. There could be someone around him. But I don't feel someone is... When I'm connecting with this, I'm seeing this as him coming to you. Because I'm seeing this as him answering that question. I want to give you my heart, and I'm going to do that, okay? So what about... I'm going to connect with the deepest concerns, because I feel that will connect more with anything karmic is dealing with. Look, yes, I will contact you. So that may be your biggest fear or concern at this current time, that you perhaps don't believe it, or you don't think it's going to happen. And the angels say he will contact you. He's coming in, he's riding in on that broom with heart on his, heart on his sleeve and love on his mind. Whoever this karmic is you're talking about, he's saying that person is a distraction. So they don't mean anything. That's a distraction, a lesson. Okay, a catalyst. He said, I had to walk away to be able to come back. So remember, that's why it happens, so we can come back healed and right. Please let me work it out for myself. I belong with you. That's why all these have come out. I'm always with you, and I'm so sorry for letting you go, because that may have really damaged you. So he is aware of what he's done. So he is going to contact you. Let me just see what your deepest concern is. I really don't believe it anymore. Well, that's what you've got to start believing in, or surrendering the outcome of, or not being upset about it, because you're saying, I can't stop crying. How could you just walk away from me? And that's probably your pain at this time. And that's why he's answering that question. You deserve so much more at the bottom of the deck. He's saying to you, I'm sorry for letting you go. Because you're saying, how could you just walk away from me? They gave me that song. How could you just walk away from me? Is that Phil Collins? Is that Against All Odds? How could you just walk away from me? I can't stop crying. So I'm not saying you're crying now, but I know you have been. It has hurt you. And am I still beautiful to you? This may have knocked your confidence. Am I beautiful enough? You may have compared yourself to this karmic person, this distraction. Am I still beautiful to you? How could you walk away? So these are your wounds you're healing. That's why he's walked away, so you can heal these wounds. Because remember, you are mirrors, and you teach each other so many things. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, let me have a drink. I'm staying on a bit longer. I'm at the top of the chat. Let me just have a drink and stretch my legs a minute. I've been on for 3 hours. Give me a second. Oh, okay. So I'm at the top of the chat. Let's just see what's going on in my emails as well. We've had quite a few people messaging me. Remember, if you want to book a personal with me, it's guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com, and I'll send you my price list. Okay, so we're going to do then, let's do S.A. Rosie says, hi Liz, please may I get a message from Rizwan and future of our connection. They give me fear. Some fear coming out there. That could be just because I've had a drink though. So let's see what Rizwan is saying to you. I'm honest with you. So he's saying to you, you brought me back to life. And you probably feel that way too. Like you resuscitate each other. Like you feel dead inside and then you see your twin and then boom, it's like your heart beats faster, your limbs quiver. You feel all that desire inside. So you brought me back to life. And I feel that sometimes you take this person's breath away, okay? And I want to taste you. You're like an aphrodisiac. So I do feel there's lots of desire there. Lots of passion and fire and magic. What else? What else is coming through? What else? You've got reconciliation. So you're definitely coming back together. You may come together in the 5D first with the bridge there. You've got Surf, a risk taker, so he is going to take a risk towards you and sacrifice. So he may have to sacrifice something to be with you, but I feel he is going to take that risk because you're worth it. And he may even have to sacrifice something to reconcile with you as well. So I feel your person is going to do what it takes to be with you when the time is right, okay? You're the strongest person they know, so they're very inspired by you. They're tapping into their intuition, which is allowing them to see their truth about you and what they need to do because you're their warmth and their joy, okay? True happiness is with you. So is there a timeline around this communication? We've got Seven of Swords. I feel there's something they may need to release first. Something they're going to have to sacrifice to make it happen with you. And that's worth it. It's something you're dreaming about at this current time. Your dreams are coming true, but there's a delay. So I feel between July and September, things are moving into place. I hope that helps. Let me just get guidance for you at this time. What's the guidance for you? You are beautiful and loving, and you deserve love. So you must believe in yourself. You're coming up as the Empress there. So believe in yourself. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm going to answer some people out the chat, okay? Just put your question in for me. So Rebecca says, I would really appreciate a message. So is there anything specific you want, honey, or just a general message? What's the angel guidance for you? So the angel guidance for Rebecca is study and learning. So really what you're being guided to know at this time is whenever you're currently going through, you are learning from that experience. And you're also learning to observe your thoughts and study what you're going through. Because life is a school. We're all in like a big Hogwarts, aren't we? So you're studying and learning at this time. So it could be about other things like studying at work or learning something at work or a new skill. But I'm feeling this is more about you learning every day. Learning about yourself, learning about your journey, learning about the person you are, okay? It says, thank you, angels, for allowing me to see that every day is a learning day. So every day you're learning something new. So be grateful for that. You know, that's why you've come to Earth, to learn and grow and evolve. What else? They are preparing to communicate with you. So someone is about to reach out to you or tell you how they feel, okay? Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing your best. Now, this could even be that your angels or guides are preparing to communicate with you. Because you're saying there as well, you're saying, what's my gift and my life purpose? You may have a gift to communicate with the other side or with your angels, and they're preparing to communicate with you. But you're also preparing to receive that communication. So don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing your best. Because maybe you're thinking, why can't I hear these messages? Or why can't I receive this guidance? And you're doing the best you can. You just have to be open to it, okay? And I feel that sometimes we can be afraid because we don't know what's going to happen or the uncertainty. I feel you've got a gift in that way. So this could be about being clairsentient, clairvoyant. Could be about you connecting with the other side. Archangel Azrael will help you. Could be a medium. And you're building something through being a teacher as well. So you're also a teacher to others. You inspire people, okay? You're on the right path towards what you want. And your journey could also involve a lot of travel. So you may travel a lot. You know, I'm not saying you're doing that now. You may be, but this is something you may do in the future. You may travel with your job or what you decide to do in your spiritual career. But I feel that you've got a purpose here and the angels are going to guide you. I hope that helps, okay? Let's do Krishna says, what is coming to me in the coming months? So what's coming to you in the coming months, okay? You've got live your joy, an opportunity to have a better life, because I feel that you may be operating in a bit of fear and you've got to focus on joy. So the angels are going to support you as you follow your joy, follow your bliss, do things that you enjoy, things that make your heart sing. And do this with peace as well. Be a peaceful warrior. Stand your ground with peace. You don't need to be trying or doing all the time. Just relax and breathe. Okay, and bring peace into your life. So you'll be together again. If you're connecting with a person you want to be back in touch with, you will be together again. I feel peace is coming into that situation. So don't be hard on yourself. You're doing your best. Be kind and loving to yourself, okay? What else is coming to you? So there could be reconciliation coming in. You've got, this is a message about your dreams manifesting. And remember who you are. You're coming up as the Queen of Cups. So you're very loving, kind, gentle. You know what you want and you know what you will and won't accept. So I feel this is also about you putting boundaries down and allowing this person I'm connecting with, to come in correctly. Especially if they've hurt you in the past, let you down, or they've been operating in a mask-wearing situation where they've been back and forth or things haven't been right. Things are now changing. So you don't need to do anything. You don't need to be shouting or screaming, or you just need to be very peaceful in the situation. That's your strength. And that could mean pulling your energy back, shifting your vibration, doing you. And that's going to create a reconciliation, and it's going to help you to live your life in joy. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation, honey. 3D message for my friend, please, from her DM. So what's your friend's masculine saying? I know what I want now. I'm focused. So your person is becoming stronger in their mindset about knowing not only what they want with you, but what they want in their life. So this is like a taking control energy here. I'm going to do something about this. I'm going to take control. I'm going to move forward. And they're focused on you. So you're doing well. Keep going. Don't give up on your dreams. Constantly observe your thoughts and chuck out the negative ones and keep your thoughts positive. So I feel the message for you, S, is it's so important at this time that you stay positive about the situation because he is focused on you and he does want you, okay? No matter what's going on. Yeah, we've got deep diver, a scuba diver. So I feel that he's going to be moving into uncharted waters with you. So his big fear is, I don't know what's going to happen. And that may be your big fear too, but he's going into that energy. He's going to take that risk. He's going to do what it takes. And I feel he's doing a lot of deep diving or deep thinking. Pisces could be significant, but he's doing a lot of deep thinking about how to actually make this happen. And he is focused on it, okay? And this could be ending a cycle or a situation first. So he may be in something he's afraid of losing, but he's not going to let you go. He said, I am afraid of losing everything I've worked for in my life. And that could be stability, could be a situation, comfort zone, but he's not going to let you go. So he's planning how to get out of that situation. Your guidance is to trust in that karmic ending if there is one. Because I do feel there's a possible karmic ending here. Okay? You're saying, I'm ready to let go of the burden. The burden of others, him, the karmic situation, I'm going to trust it to happen naturally. I hope that helps. And there could be a divorce in this as well. Or the end of some legal situation that's caused a problem or got in the way. I hope that helps. And then Ashwini, you've donated for you. Oh, my chat went off then. Okay, so you donated for you as well. Thank you for that. So what's going on with him to you? Okay. So he's saying, can we break down our barriers? So he knows that you're guarded and you've put barriers up because of your own pain and he wants to break through those barriers. So I feel this is about your own vulnerability as well. You've got to ask yourself that question. If he rang me up, if he knocked on my door, if he messaged me today, what would my response or reaction be? Would I be guarded? Would I be dredging up the past? Would I be making him feel bad? Or would I be open to whatever he's got to say? So question that first. Think, what would your reaction be or your response be if he reached out today? Because I feel he feels that you may be a bit guarded still. Can we break down our barriers? So it's not just about him being honest with you and opening up to you. It's also about you being open to him without all the past getting in the way, okay? So I feel he's like him saying to you, I am coming. Are you ready? Have you forgiven me? Have you released the things that need to go, okay? Yeah, I know, but again, that's like you're putting demands on, conditions. You can't do that. I'm talking about when he comes in. Are you going to say, I can't believe you did that to me? Do you know how bad I felt? You're going to make him feel like crap, okay? And he's going to run again. This is about you just being open to him coming in without him needing to do anything a certain way. And I'm not saying you don't have your boundaries and respect and all that, but you've got to be less guarded, I'm feeling. It doesn't mean you're a walkover. It means you put the past to bed now. It is what it is. It's done. You can't change it. Yes, he can make up for it consistently, but I feel if you lay it all on him straight away, he's going to run again, okay? I feel I need to tell you that because I feel he's planning to do something. So remember, all of this that's happened is all for your divine protection. It's all happened for a reason. Now that stingray is lethal. And the stingray can be our own mind, our own pain. So when we are perhaps stinging them, with certain words and things, it's deadly. So I feel you've got to be very careful about the way you handle his return. That's coming through very clearly. I know you're asking about him, but I feel I need to share that with you. And I'm not putting it all on you, by the way, and saying it was your fault or anything like that. What I'm saying is the angels are saying to you, your ego can be like a stingray, and that's deadly to this situation. Okay, so you've got to be ready for whatever happens in a powerful way. I was thinking well, actually, that you can't think. If you're thinking like that, you're not even going to come back together anyway. But this is where he is. He's at crossroads. He's literally on the precipice of doing something. Look at him. He's on his motorbike there. What path do I take? What do I do? What's holding him back is fear around what you're going to do. He wants divorce, Luke Justice. He wants it. He wants out of that situation. And he wants to come in balanced. I feel that he's definitely on the crossroads of actually asking for a divorce. He's thinking, what path do I take? Do I go that way or this way? What do I do? What are you going to do when I come forward? That's why I feel I need to share that with you, okay? So what's your guidance at this time? Feel creative and passionate about your goals and what you want. In other words, your goal is to be with him. So you must be passionate about it and be strong. You've got strength. I gain my power from above. So you're not going to gain your power from him. Your power is going to come from God. To trust the process and have faith, okay? Look, Chariot. Wow. Chariot and the Chariot. I've got angel bumps. I didn't even look what it was. I just saw him on this motorbike there. The Chariot mirrored in his cards, okay? I am taking back my power to move this forward. He could well come to you in the Cancer season. It's not far away now, and you've got to get yourself ready for this, Ashwini, because if he comes in and you lash out with your stingray, he's going to run back to where he was. Oh, I've got angel bumps. So, the way the cards are showing me at this moment is he could move towards you in the Cancer season, and he could ask for a divorce in the Libra season. However, things can always change depending on what you feel and what you do. So don't get in your own way by thinking bad thoughts. Even thinking what you've just said in the chat there is going to sabotage the connection, because this is the closest I've seen to him taking action. Oh, I've got angel bombs. I really hope it happens for you, okay? Jacinta, thank you for being here. Oh, my chat went off. Oh my goodness me. Sorry, I've just got Ashwini there. Is he still not clear about divorce? I mean, I've no words. I have no words. You need to go back and listen to your message, okay? Jacinta, thank you for being here. Liz, did P realise that I didn't wish him happy birthday? How was he feeling? How was he feeling about you today? How is he feeling? He's saying, no matter what, I will always love you. Sacred bond. So you're saying there, okay, you said, me just go back to your question again. Bear with me, it moved. Did P realise I didn't wish him a happy birthday? How is he feeling? He's saying, no matter what, I will always love you. So he's saying, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I'll always love you. We have a sacred bond. It's not affecting anything. He still cares about you and loves you no matter what. So don't feel guilty or weird about anything, because he's saying no matter what you do or don't do, I'll always love you because we have a sacred bond. That's really beautiful. I hope that helps, okay? Let's do Victor says, hi Liz, may I have a message from my beautiful butterfly King Virgo? And yes or no if it's him who messaged me recently on Telegram and a Keanu card. So, what does he want to say to you? I want to tell you how I feel. So I definitely feel he wants to tell you. So even if it wasn't him, and I'm not saying it wasn't, I'm going to connect with that, but it's like a sign that he wants to tell you how he feels. But look what he's saying. Just give me 6 months to a year. So I feel like he's asking you for more time to deal with whatever he's currently dealing with. That's powerful. Just give me 6 months to a year. I want to tell you how I feel. Just give me a bit more time. And he's been very clear with the timeline. 6 months to a year. So you're looking at like by this time next year, it's very likely you'll be together. Okay. So was it a yes or a no? Was it him who messaged you on Telegram? Did he message you on Telegram? They want me to use a different deck, but I want to see what comes out. 8 of Pentacles. So he may be at work. This could happen when he was at work. I want to get a clear card. Because I feel like intuitively I don't feel it was him. I feel it was a sign he's coming. Okay? And I feel that He may have been at work when you received that, okay? But again, you've got to trust your own intuition. If you feel it was him, you've got to trust in that, okay? So was it a yes or a no? Was it him on Telegram? You've got yes, the universe is on your side to resolve it. So you've got a yes. But I'm not feeling it. I'm not really getting a yes or a no. I don't feel it's my job to tell you that. They're not really giving it me. I'm intuitive. I'm not really feeling it either way, to be honest. I feel you've got to trust what you feel. What I am picking up on is he wants to tell you how he feels, but he needs more time. Okay? So the universe is on your side to resolve it, which means the universe is creating a way. So I'm sorry it's not more clear, but I feel you've got to trust what you feel about this. Let me see if I can use another deck. Oh, there's fear there. Yes or no, was it him? Yes or no, was it him? It's up to you. Look, you've got to work this out for yourself, okay? You're ready to know. It's like you're ready to know what this, you know yourself, you're ready in your own way. Perhaps this is something you've been working towards, to trust your intuition. So I'm getting this message, it's up to you to know. Okay, so let's get a Keanu card. Here they are. Ka-ching, I've got them out. So what's the message from Keanu for you? 2 cards. First one is share, and the second one is be bold, okay? And this could be about him being bold enough to actually share his feelings with you. It says every now and then it's okay to let people get a glimpse into your life. So I feel he's giving you a glimpse into his life in some way that no one else has. So that could have been him. He could have shared something with you that nobody else has. So it could have been him, okay? It's okay to stand out because you never know what will come of it. And you stand out. That's also what's coming through. This is 2013, 2019, BuzzFeed celeb interview and 47 Ronin. So that may mean something. That's what I've got coming through. I hope that helps, okay? Let's do the beautiful Daisy says, messages from R and bucket messages. So what does R want you to know? Trust. I feel safe with you. So I feel he wants you to trust him. And he trusts you. I don't feel he trusts anyone easily either. And he trusts you. You make him feel safe inside, warm. You make him feel loved, secure. And he feels that when you're together, you're stronger together. You got union there as well. So I feel that he is thinking about being with you because when he's around you, he feels like he can trust you and he feels stronger with you. That's very beautiful, Daisy, okay? What else? What else is coming through here? So, we've got, he's pretending. So for him, first of all, he's still pretending in some way. And this could be mask wearing, not being honest with you or not being real with himself. So he's still mask wearing in some way. Now he will come to you. So it says coming to you. So you have to have faith he's going to come to you. Perhaps that's what you need to trust in as well. And he's going to like a post on social media. And I do feel you're going to live together in the future. That may be what you're manifesting. So you may even like a post that gives you a sign that in the future you're going to live together. Now you've got spider's web because all you have to do is be you. You've spun your web. That means you're doing you. Just allow him to come into your web. So I feel this about you trusting the process. So you could see spiders. You could see spider's webs. You could see 222. Don't let anyone suck your energy out of you, the vampire there. So vampire is like someone sucking your energy dry, like an energy vampire. And it could also be how he changes. He could change from one day to the next. Perhaps you don't know where you are. So you have to let go of the past with the broom there. Clear out the clutter. Get rid of things that don't serve you. You got Facebook here. So if you're on Facebook, that's where he could like a post. On Facebook, or he could request you on Facebook or something like that. And you got temperance because you have to be patient. That he's going to take back control as the wizard to move forward to give you a gift with frankincense and myrrh, which can also be about cleansing and preparing and getting ready. Like they prepared the body, didn't they, for, like when, they got Jesus ready for the crucifixion, with everything, and then, like when he was resurrected, they're getting his body ready in a way. That's what you do, isn't it? You know, when someone passes over, you kind of get the body ready. So I feel you're getting ready for each other. I hope that helps, okay? But I just want to bring a timeline in for you as well. So what's a timeline for Daisy? A timeline for you as well. And thank you for being so amazing, okay? Stop waiting. And I'm not saying you're definitely waiting around, but if you're waiting for something to happen, that's when things, you know, get delayed, really. So stop waiting and things will move forward. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, great to see you, honey. I've got Janie and I've got Jay in the house as well with donations there. So Jay says, I'm seeing ST tonight. What will he be like? So thank you for the donation. What will he be like tonight? The star. As long as you're shining your light, I feel he's going to be in a good energy. So it says, you are the light within me that guides me home and keeps me strong. I have so much hope for our future. So the star is a hopeful card. So I feel if you're shining your light, if you're feeling good, if you're looking good, if you're doing you, then there's hope. And Lukey says, let me instruct you. So let him take the lead. He wants you to be the submissive. So that means you let him take control of whatever's going on. So let him take the lead. Let him hold your hand. Let him open the door. Let him lead the conversation, whatever it is. Let him be in control, and that's going to move things forward. So what's your guidance? So your guidance is to be the sun. I love this because you've got the star and you've got the sun, and they're both warm energies. So focus on the good things, and they will remind you to shine. So focus on the good. Don't perhaps bring negatives up. So this could be like steering the conversation. Obviously try and let him steer the conversation. But if he goes into like something negative, turn it into a positive. Try and remain in the light and be the warmth. Remember the sun and the star. That needs to be you today. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, thank you for the donation. Messages and 3D actions from Wes. So what is Wes feeling about you today? What is Wes feeling about you? I want to let you in. Look at this unveiling. Love that. So he wants to let you into his heart. He wants to open up. So he's thinking about doing something. Look, only you hold the key to my heart. So you're in his heart. And he's saying, I want to let you into my heart. Only you hold the key to my heart. So blocking. Oh, there's still a block though. That's a shame because I was getting excited then and then I had a block. So I feel maybe you're getting excited. You could be having heart chakra activation as well. So you could be feeling something's coming. You could be getting excited and then there's a block. So I feel he's getting excited, but there's still a block. So I feel the message is don't run before you can walk because something's about to happen, but there may still be a bit of a delay. Give me a big block. I'm glad it wasn't like the other day though. Yeah, I feel like he's still working out what to say. Okay, so you're definitely in his heart, and you may feel this in your heart. So you could be having heart chakra activation, palpitations, feeling like your heart's speeding up. They're blocking my throat. So I feel there could still be a delay around communication, but he wants to let you in. They give me that for a reason. I'm channeling that for a reason because it's very raw, and it's clearly there. That block is still there, even though when I'm picking up on his energy, there's so much power. It's like a surge of energy that you're probably sensing. But it's like they're saying, don't get excited too soon because there's still a block in actual communication. But he is feeling it. It's like he's closer now than he has been, okay? Energetically. Yeah, look at this. You're my true love, the one I dream about. So he's also dreaming about you at this current time. And that's really powerful because we're going to be talking about dreams next week. Because I'm sensing a lot of dreaming going on next week, okay? Got another card, but what's he saying? I wonder if you were dreaming about me too. Wow. So something is coming, okay? But they're telling me to tell you about this block because it may not come up in the cards because he's about to do something, but they're giving it to me. Okay, which means don't expect too much too soon, I suppose. Yeah, look, I intend to give you everything you want, the Knight of Pentacles. So this Knight is moving forward, but the Knight of Pentacles is slow. However, the Knight of Pentacles always follows through. So he is going to follow through on this, but there may be a delay. So that's why they're giving me that block, because he's not coming out in the cards because he wants to move forward and he's probably wanting to and feeling like he can, but when he gets to the point of perhaps sending you a message, he may stop himself. They give me a fear there. So he's going to reach out to you. Now, for this timeline at this current moment for union, not reunion, union is between now and February. So the way I'm looking at this moment, the way I'm channeling these cards at this moment, he's intending to be in union with you by February at the latest. Okay, so he wants this. Your guidance is to leave the past behind. And that could be what's happened in the past between you, or anything in the past that's perhaps in the way. What else? Yeah, study and learning. So remember, everything's helping you to grow and evolve and transform. Observe your thoughts, look at things in a higher way. But I do feel there's still a block. Is there any timeline around communication? Timeline. Well, we've got festive season. Now, a festive season could be Christmas, or it could be anything that's like festive. So, for example, what's festive season in the US? 4th of July. A festive season could be Thanksgiving. It could be anything that you resonate with. Even though obviously festive season can mean Christmas, so that could be significant. But it could be any time there's some kind of holiday or event. I don't feel I should be giving you a timeline because it could happen any time, really. You know, if that hadn't to come through, I would have said could be like soon, but they give me that block there for a reason. I hope that helps, okay? I am Seconia, thank you for the donation. What is Harshit feeling for me today? Any messages from him? Okay, so what is he feeling today? Any messages? So what is he feeling today? What is he feeling today? My love, he's feeling the love for you. He's saying, in your heart, you know how I feel. So it's like he's saying, you already know how I feel about you. Trust in that feeling. You already know I love you. Trust in that feeling. What else? Oh, I knocked my chat there. So he's missing you because he's missing your warmth and his ego is in the way. So his ego is in the way and he's feeling it because he's missing the light of the sun. That's you. So he's missing you today. He's got a vision of being with you, but he may have to walk away from something. So and maybe he feels like you're walking away, or maybe you are detaching and letting go. But I feel he has a vision of being with you. He's wanted to be with you since February, fully, but there's something he may still have to walk away from, or something he needs to release, and that's in the way at this current moment in May. So January to February and January to May have been a real struggle for him because he's missing your sun. He's missing your warmth and your light, okay? But he's saying, my love, you know how I feel. So you got to trust that feeling. What else? Hey, Ice baby, honey. Welcome. What's the message? Page of Swords. I'm not intentionally ignoring you and working out what to say and how to say it. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. Better times are ahead. If there's delays in communication, he could well reach out in June or over the next 6 weeks. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, thank you, Ice baby. To be fair, though, I didn't come on until... I've been on for nearly 4 hours now, but I didn't come on until later today because I went out early this morning and did my food shopping. I want to do Donna. Donna says... I think Donna's here. Donna, what's your question, honey? It's now 2:33. Oh, wow, it is as well. Donna, what's your question, honey? Put your question in the chat and I'll do it next. Okay, let's pull Donna an angel card first. Let's get Donna a card. Because I have to answer for my mods because they work really hard. Synchronicity. So I definitely feel you're seeing lots of synchronicities today, and he will be too. There's lots of mirroring going on. The angels are giving you well-timed guidance and signs. And if you've asked for a specific sign or some kind of guidance, I do feel it's coming. I do feel you'll see a sign that will reassure you in some way. What else? Yeah, you're doing so well. Keep going. So keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. The angels are reassuring you today that you're on the right path, okay? What else? You've got you. Look at this. You're coming up as the Empress. I love this. I am beautiful, loving, and I deserve love. So I feel you're in your power because the angel's saying you're doing really well. Keep going. You are in the Empress energy. You're surrendering. The synchronicities are showing you the truth. You could be seeing signs in your dreams as well. What else is going on? I'm feeling the big shift. Look at this. He's still dealing with his ego, though. Yeah, he's ready to begin again, but his ego is still getting in the way a bit, okay? So he's saying, I am learning to overcome these fears, insecurities, things that hold me back, cause me pain, because I want to begin again. This is June. He wants this with you. So I feel he's overcoming his ego now to move forward in June. So I'm getting June as significant. What else is going on? Lobster. He may feel pressured. So he could feel pressured to make a move in his own head because he's worried about losing you. But he could be dealing with pressure from like family, and people around him again, getting in the way. And he's stressing because he's your lobster. Lobsters mate for life. And he's trying to come to you. So you may see lobsters as a sign, okay? You're my lobster. Who said that? Was he... Who said that in Friends? Someone said, you're my lobster. Look at this, I only have eyes for you. There's no one else around him physically. There's no other karmic person as in, a lover or... It's family issues. He's saying, you're the one who has my attention. I only have eyes for you. I'm not feeling there's anyone else he's interested in. Even if someone is interested in him. Look at this. Lovers, there he is. You and him together, you're strong. You were solid in the 5D. That's really powerful. That's come through. In this particular deck, I see that as a solid connection. I mean, look at him holding hands there. They're together in the 5D there. And the Wheel of Fortune, Fate and Destiny. Now, the 12th of August is an eclipse, and that could be significant. But something is definitely shifting here. He is going to make a choice and choose you. Because obviously he's choosing to be all in whatever he's doing at this moment. But he is choosing you. I don't know why I'm throwing my hands around the way I am today. They're all over the place. Let me just see what his deepest concern is. What's his deepest concern? Oh, a few cards coming out. Feel me. So he knows you can feel him. He's saying, where you go, I will follow. I love that. I've just lost sight of who I was. I've just lost sight of who I am. Where you go, I will follow. Feel me. So I feel he's telling you, I'm going to, wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, wherever you want to live, I'm going to be there for you. Let's just see what these other ones are. Stop questioning me. I'm feeling pressured. This is people in his life. This isn't you. Someone's questioning him. It could be his daughter. It could be, I don't know, who's around him. He's saying, stop it. I feel pressured. That's this lobster energy. Pressure. Stop questioning me. So he could feel like he's... he could feel like a child, like someone's telling me what to do. It's annoying. Know me. And you do know him. You know the truth. I love you, but I need you to give me space. This isn't you. This is someone else. This is someone he loves. And again, it could be his daughter. But he's saying, I love you, but you need to just give me space. Stop questioning me. Why do you want things from me? I need to change. He's saying to you, we are one. Believe in us. Well, you do. But he's still a little bit afraid to let you in. Someone in his life is questioning him. He feels pressured by that person, and he needs them to give him space. And I feel he could blow up, because he's lost without you. He wants you. He's trying to find you and come to you, but there's someone trying to hold him back. Not because they don't want him with you. They want him for themselves. And it's not a karmic partner as in a lover. This is family. So if it's his daughter, that's definitely who it is. Let's get one more message. What else? It's a shame because people are controlling him. But I mean, it's not. I say it's a shame. But at the end of the day, he's got to take back his power, hasn't he? Yeah, look, I long for you. That's what he's doing here. I long for you. I need you. And I feel he's going to bubble up and get to a breaking point else. I'm sorry if it buffered then, because it's every connecting. But I feel he's going to get to a point where he bubbles up, it all boils up, and he's going to tell everyone else to F off. That's what I'm picking up. He's going to tell everyone else to F off so he can just come and spend some time with you because he feels like he's wasted enough time. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, Samantha. Teddy says, hey, Jay. Sorry, hey, Jay. Hey, ma'am. So he could say hey. Jay's current feelings towards me messages. So he may just come in with a hey. hey, Jay, hey, how are you doing? And you could say, hey, Jay. You know, it's like that. It's like you could be having this conversation. You're perhaps thinking, what am I supposed to do with that? You know, like if he says, hey, you, and you say, hey, Jay, and then it's like it's starting the conversation off. Your lips belong to me. He's thinking about kissing you at this current time. But I'm feeling there could be like a hey coming in, or if that's how he communicates with you, there could be a small communication coming in. And that's how he's testing the water. He's definitely thinking about you with the King of Pentacles there, and you're connecting in the 5D. So I feel he's going to show you through a dream or a sign in some way that he is taking action towards you. Queen of Pentacles, you seem to have everything together, and sometimes that scares me because I don't. So he wants to step into the King of Pentacles. He wants to be more like you because he feels like you've got a lot going for you. You've got things going in your life, like you're sorted. You may not feel that way, but he feels that way about you. And he wants to begin again in his life. He wants a new beginning with you. This is the relationship. So he wants the relationship with you. You know, he wants to be more like you. You're my twin flame. You're affirming that there. You're saying, I know you are. You're my twin flame. And I am the Empress. You're the divine feminine. I'm beautiful, loving, and I deserve love. And I'm breaking free of limitations. I'm the master of my mind. So you're overcoming your own fears. Things that may have held you back in the past or stopped you from trusting the love. You're working on that now, okay? You are blessed, see all the beauty in your life. So he sees you as very beautiful. He sees you as a blessing. And you're being guided to trust in that because the true love that you desire is coming. I hope that helps, okay? While the camera moved then. There's a lot going on today. Let's do Luna says. Luna says, a message from my DM. So if you've got questions, guys, just pop them in the chat for me. You don't need to donate, just pop them in there. Take all of me. When you surrender, everything is going to move forward. So the message is surrender, give it to heaven. That may be what you're currently working on. Okay, this is for the Luna. So love everything about yourself. Because you may think, well, how do I surrender? Just start loving everything about you and about your life and trusting the process and feeling good. And everything will begin to flow. Okay, what else? What else? You've got protection. Whatever's happening at this current time is for your protection. So if there's no contact, you're being protected. If he's not replying to you, there's a protection. Okay, if there's a delay, there's a protection. It's always protected with love. From the stingray, which is deadly. So it's like you get protected from things you're not even aware of, okay? What else do you need to know? You've got passion. So he's feeling all the passion, the desire is there. And he wants to follow his passion towards you, but he wants to do it with enthusiasm. So I feel he's waiting for the right time. What else? Luke, sexy music, low lighting, you and I, intimacy, yes, please, when? So I do feel he's going to come in and offer, let's meet up, or can we see each other? And he will be hoping for something romantic or intimate. I'd love to have intimacy with you every day. That's his dream. His fantasy would be to make love to you every day. I'm not saying he would have the stamina or the energy for that, but that's what he thinks about at this current time. A lot of desire there. Okay, so this passion you're feeling is going to fuel your purpose as well. So if you're feeling all that energy and it's getting disorientating, channel it into your career or into your passions, your goals, your dreams, your creativity. Cleanse your sacral chakra and you'll be able to handle the energy more because definitely feel it's building up to something. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Em's thoughts and feelings after last night's outing. So how does he feel after your outing last night? Pleasure. Hold me in your mind. So he's definitely thinking about you in a very loving, pleasurable way. You brought pleasure to him. So it doesn't matter what your outing was like. It made him feel pleasure. Okay, and obviously this card is about physical pleasure. But I'm seeing this, he felt good. He felt warm, comforted, whatever it was. You know, he felt pleasure. He feels pleasure now when he thinks about it. That's what I'm picking up on. And he's saying, hold me in your mind. So he's wondering if you're thinking about him as well. So he's definitely thinking about you in a very pleasurable way, which is good. Past life. You may feel like you've had a past life together. Or he may be thinking about the past or what he wants in his life with you. The seahorse is also divine masculine energy, so he's wanting to step up and stand tall. So he's thinking about that too. What else? Competence. Can I do what it takes? Have I got what it takes? Trust in your competence and skills. You have what it takes. So he's thinking, motorbike, speed. Can I do this? Am I competent enough? Have I grown enough? Have I learned enough? So I feel he's definitely thinking about the future and what he wants in his life. And that's with you because you bring pleasure to him. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do M's. Where's I just saw M's and there you are. Hi Liz, current DM twin flame situation. Will he apologise? So how is he feeling about you? Romance, I want to move your heart once again. So I feel he does want to make it right because he wants to move you, make you feel things. And obviously an apology may move your heart, may make you feel things. He's coming back for sure, the Chariot there. I am taking back my power to move this forward. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm working out what to say and how to say it. So there is delays at this current time because he's working out how to come in. And he could move towards you during the Chariot season, which is Cancer season. So Cancer season significant. So even if it takes that amount of time for him to get the courage to reach out, he will. And I feel he does want to sit down and talk as well. You could hear piano music, okay? There's a piano in that card. Your smile is beautiful, wear it at all times. So I feel he loves your smile. And you're being guided to wear your smile at this time because that makes you feel good. It makes you feel attractive and sexy and in your power. And that will move everything into place. What else? Grounding. Ground yourself. He may be trying to ground himself to move forward. And grounding is also about as above, so below. So he may be thinking about apologising and coming back. And he's got to ground that energy and move it forward in a physical way. So I feel, yes, he is going to apologise, but you've got to be patient. I hope that helps, okay? Let's do Ross there. Says, love messages, please. So what do we need to know for Ross? So Ross, honour your feelings. And I feel your person wants to honour their feelings as well, to take a leap of faith. So the guidance here is trust your vibes. Trust what you're feeling inside about this situation. Because your vibration, your intuition, your inner knowing is true. It's the truth. And live your joy. Focus on living your best life. Focus on being grateful and excited about what's going on with you. And honour your feelings because I feel someone is going to take a leap towards you, a leap of faith. So I'm picking up on this energy that when you trust your vibes and you live in your joy, then this person is going to honour their feelings by taking a leap of faith towards you. And you may also be wanting to take a leap towards something in your own life. That could be work, something you're passionate about. Could be you making a move towards someone. But I feel this is you trusting what you feel. What else? You've got protection. So remember, there's always a protection. And there's loyalty here as well with the dog, friendship. So this could even be you perhaps enjoying your friendships, doing what you're doing. But this person could come back in a friendly way until they're ready to perhaps honour their feelings and take a risk. But I definitely feel there's loyalty here. And you're being protected. Let me just see what else is coming through. What else do you need to know? You've got things that are going to happen very quickly for you. Could even be a friendship that turns into more because someone honours their feelings and someone has feelings for you. Something could start. It depends what you're connecting with. If you're connecting with a past person, then I do feel this progressing. Okay, if it's someone new, it could start off as friendship that moves into more. So you're breaking free of limitations in your own life, becoming the master of your own mind because you know you deserve love. Okay, so when you honour your feelings, everything moves forward. Trust what your vibe is telling you as well. You could even have a spirit animal around you as a dog, or you may have a dog. I feel dog significant as well. Give me fear there, or this person may be a dog lover, or you may have a dog together in the future. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do, I've just seen one. There we go. Use the case says, I don't know if this is Jay. Is this Jay still? Would husband has seen and wife here get back together permanently? Or would husband choose the girl Rebecca over here in the future? They're in separation, not divorced yet. So what's going to happen with husband and wife. Let's get out with that first of all. So, well, there is hope in this situation, but I feel that it's not perhaps how it was. You know, like this person, like Hera may have had an idea of how the relationship would be, and then it didn't work out that way. So there is hope in this situation, though, but I feel that something is being released first. With these two cards coming out in reverse. So, you know, if it was that way around, I'd say they're definitely going to sort it out. There is hope to sort it out. But I feel that something needs to be released first. And this could even be like the pain around the situation. Because you've got the world in reverse. So you don't feel it's over. I don't feel it's over for Hera either. But there may need to be some healing around the situation for it to be able to move into something again. Okay, let me just see what he's feeling about Rebecca. Is he going to choose Rebecca? You've got Two of Pentacles. Delays. I don't feel there is... If he is thinking about Rebecca, I don't feel it's going anywhere at this current time. It doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. There's a delay around. I feel he's got a lot going on. So he could well be busy with work or juggling finances, or... he's got other stuff going on. I really don't feel he wants to juggle Rebecca and Hera at all. I don't feel like there's cheating going on, or if there was, it's not now. There's definitely a delay, though, to something. So, what's the outcome with the husband and wife? We've got competence. He's got to feel strong again and like he's capable of doing this. Let me bring in a different tarot deck, okay? Because I feel that for this to move forward, Hera's got to forgive him in some way, or let go of something that happened in the past. Okay, and then there's hope for this. So I feel there's hope really with the marriage moving forward. Okay, I mean, he may have a vision of like being with Rebecca, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, if things don't work out this year between him and the wife, he could move towards that around February time. But I'm feeling that she caught him with that girl. Yeah, but if it was happening, it's not happening now. Okay, I don't feel it's happening now. I feel he was perhaps juggling too much. He's put a stop to it, so it's not happening now. Okay, so, but I feel there's forgiveness needed. For her to be able to move past it, she's got to forgive him, hasn't she? And I feel that if she can't forgive him and they don't move forward, then he may go back to that, or the couple. And this isn't even about her, it's about him having a vision of the future. So what's going to happen between the husband and wife? Again, it's overcoming the ego. The ego is in the way. I'm not saying, not justifying what he's done, but if he's willing to own up and apologise and say he's not going to do it again, then obviously she's got to forgive him. But there is hope. There is hope for the future with that. But there has to be a healing around this ego, okay? What about how he's feeling about Rebecca? Yeah, same card, oh my goodness me. Two of Pentacles again. And it's come up in reverse this time because I feel he was juggling her, but he's not now. I don't feel it's happening now. No matter what she's thinking in her head, I don't feel he's seen her anymore. And I do feel he wants to work on the connection, but he is feeling like, can this be healed? Forgiveness, there it is, forgiveness, okay? It says, let go of grudges. She may be holding a grudge still because she'll feel hurt. She'll feel like she's not good enough. She'll feel like she'll be comparing herself to this other person. She's got to forgive that, okay? Forgiveness heals the soul. So if she's willing to forgive, I do feel there's a chance for it to move forward. If she's not, then, you know, she's got to let it go and he's got to move on. I feel by February you'll know. If it's going to work, ambulance, okay? So that could again be about, you know, being cautious and taking your time and, you know, not rushing into this decision. But I feel if it's going to move forward, it will by the Aquarius season. If they haven't sorted it out by then, they're not going to, okay? So I feel the most hope here is during the Aquarius season. So they may need some time apart, or they may need to just, like, release each other for a little bit. But I do feel there is hope there, honey. I hope that helps, okay? I've been on for 4 hours now, so I'm going off in a minute, but I'm just going to do a couple more. I'm feeling it a bit now. I'm starting to get a bit shaky. That's when I'm hungry. I go shaky when I'm hungry because I ate before I came on, but I want to get my dinner on soon. Makes me laugh how people come on here and think I don't eat because I'm thin and I stuff my face. And I have milkshakes and hot chocolates and all kinds of stuff that I shouldn't have. I don't eat healthy at all. I'm lucky if I have a banana. I buy bananas and end up throwing them in the bin because they get too black. You know, I just eat other stuff instead. I mean, I went shopping today. I've bought cookies, lemon cake, brownies, custard, all the stuff that's bad for me. Stuff I'm having for my tea. I'm having chicken and broccoli pie tonight, which I'm really looking forward to. That's one of my favourites. And then I'm going to have brownies and custard for after. Yesterday I had a massive, I had two actually. I shouldn't have had two. I was being greedy. I made chocolate milkshakes with real chocolate ice cream, and I had a pint of chocolate milkshake. And then I had I've got a big Starbucks large mug. I had another one later, and that's probably a pint as well. So I had a lot of that as well. Well, people come on here and they say things like, eat more food, eat protein. They even accuse me of having that drug. What's that drug that people have? I can't even pronounce it, Ozempic or whatever it is. And I'm like, you've got no clue. You've got no clue at all, okay? Ashwini says, what do I deserve from him in his opinion? You've got to, what do you feel you deserve? Okay? I mean, at the end of the day, you're not trusting the love, are you still? So, look at this. Let go of all fears and worries and just be joyful. He wants you to be happy. He wants you to be happy. That's all he wants. Okay? So you've got to find that happiness within. It's not his job to make you happy, Ashwini. It's your job. Oh, they give me toothpaste. That's decision. He wants to make this decision. Don't worry, be happy. Absolutely. I don't want to be abandoned. Yeah, well, that's your abandonment wound. That's nothing to do with him. That's you. That's your abandonment wound. That's a wound within your inner child. Let me connect with that, okay? You have an abandonment wound within you because what you really want is equality. You want him to show up equal. And the way forward is surrender. The angels say, let go and surrender to the flow of your life and trust the process. That's currently what you're not doing. Treat others with equality and fairness, justice for all. That's what you want. But you've got to treat yourself that way first. I hope that helps, okay? Let's do Cheryl. Anything coming through for me, Liz? What do we need to know for Cheryl? We've got honour your beauty. Remember how beautiful you are. Archangel Jophiel is going to help you discover your inner and outer beauty. And I feel your person sees you that way as well. Okay? That you are beautiful inside and outside. What else do you need to know? If you haven't had a question yet, anyone, put it in the chat for me, okay? I'm not missing anyone out. It's just I can't see further up. Do not be so hard on yourself. You're doing your best. So whatever you're doing at this time, be good to yourself. You're doing the best you can. Give yourself credit for how far you've come. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Alicia says, please anything for me and current partner 10 years older than me. So how is your current partner feeling about you? He's 10 years older than you. So your confidence is magnetic. So he loves the way you are. The fact that you were very confident and sexy. And Luke, don't turn away from me, deny. So maybe he feels like you deny him or he denies you. Or there could be some fear around that because he may have issues around getting older or something like that. Okay, because we got don't turn away from me. So one of you feels this way at this current time. So, and if your confidence is magnetic. So I don't know if he feels this way about you. I can't get my head around whether it's you feeling that way or him feeling that way. And it may be a bit mirrored anyway. But don't turn away from me. He doesn't want you to deny him and I don't feel you like denying him of anything. But I feel like he wants to see you. Like, I don't know if you do this. I don't know if you like turn your back on him when you're putting your bra on or something like that. But he wants to see you. He wants to see all of you. That's coming through. Okay, your confidence is magnetic. I don't know if he's perhaps turning away. Perhaps he's feeling a bit stressed about his body or getting older or... Because if he's 10 years older than you, he may be worrying about you being turned on to. Maybe he's thinking, How do I turn my body away? Okay. Maybe he's worrying about that too. Perhaps he's worrying about that you won't be turned on. I don't know. But I feel like he wants to see you then. That's it then. He feels like you're denying him access to not necessarily your body. This is like he wants to look at you. He wants to look at you. I'm trying to keep it PG, okay? He wants to see you. Because he sees you as sexy and confident and magnetic, and perhaps you aren't seeing yourself that way. So this could be about you loving yourself a bit more, having a bit more confidence in you, because he sees you that way. So I feel he's very attracted to you. Okay, but maybe he's worried about his own body. So obviously if he feels like you're perhaps not showing your body to him, he could worry about his own body. It could make him a bit paranoid about his own body. Okay, but I feel he wants to see your body. Do you know what it reminds me of? I know this is a bit crazy, okay? There's a film called Wild Orchid. It's really old. It's got Mickey Rourke in when he was hot, okay? He's hot in that film. I know he's not now, but he was then. Okay, and back in the day when that came out, I mean, that was like 80s, 90s when that came out. That was like the 50 Shades of Grey at the time now. You know, that was like, back then it was like 50 Shades of Grey. And it's an oldie but a goodie. And I like that film because it's got a good story to it. Okay, and I've had that film for years, you know. I even made my mum watch it, and she's like, why are you making me watch this sexy film, Liz? And I'm like, because it's got a good story behind it. And I like the music. It's got good music in it. But there's a part in that film that just reminded me of. When there's a bit where, like, there's a couple in it. I don't know if you've seen this film, but there's a couple in it. And how can I say what I'm trying to say? And they're not together, like they're together, but they're not giving each other any attention, really. Or he's not looking at her. She feels like he's not giving her attention in some way. And it's a really, how can I explain this without it sounding, I'm trying to say it without it being sexy. But anyway, they're in this crowd and they're dancing and stuff. It's like a party thing. And someone rips the top and it exposes her body and he covers her up. And they get in the car and Mickey Rourke's there, you know, be like saying, look at it. And she's covering herself up. He's saying, don't cover up. He's saying, look at your wife. Look at your wife. And that's what I'm picking up on. Okay, so I don't know why I've got that coming through, but you need to know about that for some reason. So maybe watch Wild Orchid together, I don't know. He looks younger than me and gives me a lot of attention. Well, he definitely wants you. Okay, that's what you need to know anyway. I don't know why I'm picking up on that, but I am. So you got tangled. Maybe things have just got a bit tangled. You know, the thing is, life gets in the way, doesn't it? You know, you get tired, work gets in the way. I feel he wants to get tangled in your body. So I feel he wants you, okay? But for some reason, I've got that film coming through, which is really good. It's worth watching anyway. It's fun. It's like the 50 Shades of the 90s, okay? Let's do Freya says, how will husband Anwar find me looks-wise when he's going to meet me on May the 27th? We're in a long-distance relationship. So how is he going to see you or feel about you? You're in a long-distance relationship. Soothing. So the first thing is, when he's with you, he's going to find your energy and your light very soothing, which is beautiful. That's better, really, than passion and fire. It's like, you soothe me. My soul is at ease when I'm with you. I love that. So he's going to find your energy very soothing and calming, and it's going to be very easy to be with each other. So yes, there's going to perhaps be all that passion and fire there, but he wants you to know he's going to find your energy very, very soothing and calming, and he's going to want to be around you, and it's going to feel comfortable, which is beautiful, because if you've got a long distance relationship going on, it may be a bit nerve-wracking to physically be together, and it's going to feel easy. Okay, so there's a lot of healing around this, the green, the healing. He may love you back as well. I mean, this could be a sign for you to perhaps show him your back. You know, I don't know what you wear, you know, but you may have the opportunity to show him your back in some way. Or wear green, I don't know. But I feel this is about him feeling very calm around you and relaxed, and that's a beautiful thing. That's what he wants you to know. What else? What else is going to happen? You've got, look at this, wish fulfillment with Northern Lights. So it's going to feel like a dream come true. everything you want it to be. And the beach house, look at that, vacation. So it's going to feel like you're on holiday. Maybe it will feel like that because you're coming together for the first time or after a long time, but it's going to feel very soothing, wonderful. It's going to be like a dream. I hope that helps, okay? Jay says, hi Liz, I've been struggling with my love life. I would love to know if I have to give up hope. Well, surrender is the key. Don't ever give up hope on love, but surrender, and then all the doors open. Sometimes we try and control things, or we hold on to the past, or we're trying to be a version of ourselves perhaps that we need to stop being, like being someone we think someone wants to see. And we need to just be ourselves. So the angels say there's miracle in prayer. Now, Archangel Sandalphon is communicating with you through music, okay? So Archangel Sandalphon has been delivering your prayers to heaven. So I feel what you need to know is the angels, God himself, know what you were asking for, what you deserve and what you need, and it will come in at the right time. So I feel like this about you perhaps not being so defensive. So maybe you feel a bit defensive about love. And I'm not saying you're a defensive person, but maybe you're like defending yourself, not even realising it. I noticed that about myself earlier today because I went out today and there was a guy eyeing me up, and it was early morning. I was pushing my shopping trolley to somewhere, and he was eyeing me up and trying to smile at me, and I was completely defensive, don't look at me. I was going the other way with my trolley, and it made me feel really weird. And I actually, why am I being that way? Could at least smile back or be a bit nice as a person instead of being don't come near me. And that's something clearly I need to heal, especially if I am opening myself up to someone else, if my masculine isn't ready, whatever. But I was just stay away, that was the energy I was giving out. And I feel that you may be doing that yourself without even realising it, okay? So Archangel Sandalphon is saying to you, your prayers have been heard by heaven. Hope is not lost, okay? You just have to have faith in when and how, and loving yourself more and becoming your best version. So you've got Six of Swords. I feel June's going to feel easier to you after the full moon. So you may notice after the full moon on the 31st, think, look at this, you've got love coming in. Don't give up hope, it's coming. So you may find that if you're working on gratitude and self-love and opening yourself up a little bit between now and the full moon, love comes in quick. So I do feel love is coming to you. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Ashwini, thank you for donating again, honey. Do I deserve this partly love in his eyes? Does he want to be? I've already given you the answer. I can't get it any clearer than what I've told you today. There he is at a crossroads as making this decision to come toward you, but you're not taking the message in, or you're not allowing yourself to believe it. So you're sabotaging it. You're sabotaging the connection. You've already received the most gorgeous message today, and you are but what does he want? I've answered your question. I can't, there's no need to donate to me again. You need to go back and listen to that message. He came through and said, I want to get divorced. I'm going to reach out to you. Are you going to be open to me? Have you forgiven the past? Are you ready for me? Okay, because he's getting ready. But if you're saying, oh, he doesn't want me, what does he want with me and all that? He wants a future with you, Ashwini. But he wants you to, look. What is it? Ambulance. That's a sign you've got to stop this, or you're going to make yourself ill, okay? Which means you've got to stop doubting. Stop being on alert or afraid of this, because he's saying to you, I don't know how else I can say it. I thought I got it across very clear what he wants. He wants to reach out during the Cancer season, and he wants a divorce in the Libra season. What is there to not understand? Okay, so he's going to reach out to you, and he wants a relationship with you. I don't know what else I can say to you. Does he want to make me feel like does he want to react to you? I've already answered your question. I can't answer anymore. I've already answered your question. It's all in the previous message. It's you not believing. This is when you start dragging my energy down, because I start feeling all your heaviness, and it's horrible to feel. So you need to release that heaviness. It makes me tired when I'm connected with your energy, and I mean that with love. It's like I feel heavy when I'm connecting with this, because He wants you, and he's saying this to you. You've got to release all this heaviness because it's dragging you down. Okay, so the best guidance I can give to you is stop donating and go and re-listen to your message. Okay? Okay, with that, guys, I'm going off because I feel all the heavy energy there, and it's pretty intense, okay? Oh, I've got a donation, actually. Antonio, thank you for the donation. Let me just get Archangel Michael to cleanse a minute. Hang on. Thank you, okay? It's heavy energy there, as Ashwin. You've got to release that, okay? Antonio, thank you for the donation. Grand Rising, Liz, it's 7 a.m. here in America. Good morning, honey. It is 3:10 here in the UK. May I have a message, my dear Jenny, for her birthday is in a few days. I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, so what's going on then? So obviously she'll be thinking about you as well. So she's saying to you, let me worship you. So I feel that really what's going on here is she's your queen. You know, you see her as your queen and you want to worship her. You want to give her everything. But she also wants to come in with that energy too. She wants to worship you too. Because obviously she's the queen, you're the king. But she wants to treat you like, she wants to be your queen at the end of the day. She wants to be your equal. That's what I'm picking up on there. And she does feel a lot of pressure at this current time to level up. And it's all part of the journey. So this is reminding you, you are on a journey. It is growth and it's going to lead to great things like prosperity and everything you've ever wanted. However, there is a process to it. And I know you know that. But there is hope in this connection. We got forgiveness there as well. Releasing the past. And being inspired. So I feel that she is inspired by you and your light and the way you make her feel. Because you make her feel like a queen. And that scares her because she's never felt that way before. She's never been treated that way before. She's never had someone want to worship her before the way you do. And that scares her, okay? So, and she may feel pressure because of that too. So, obviously all that love that you're feeling at this moment, give that to you. And heal you, okay? Let me just see what else she wants you to know. So, this is the thing. I don't feel she's taking things as personally as she was or getting involved in drama as she was. She's starting to feel more in control of her life. And she's realising fear is illusion. So, she is overcoming all her inner battles to be able to be with you. Feeling more in control of her life. So, I do feel that Chariot season is going to be significant. So, Cancer season, June, July, a turning point. Okay, I don't necessarily feel she's going to be ready on her birthday. She may be feeling pressured, but she is making something happen over the next 3 weeks to 3 months. She said, I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm working out what to say and how to say it. So I feel she does want to tell you how she feels. She does want you to treat her like the queen. She feels that you would give her everything. She just needs to be equally ready for you as well. Okay, let me just pull you one more card. I am going to do Soul Girl as well. Okay, and then I'm going to go off probably. Okay, so no more donations. Let me just pop these back. Because I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. It's a long time, okay? So what else is going to happen around her birthday? We've got King of Swords. Again, this is her saying to you, I might seem distant, but I do love you. I'm working out what to do. Look, she is going to come in when the time is right. June could be a significant timeline. I've got June, July, but June, because she wants to hit the target with you, she does. I don't know if Sagittarius is significant as well for you, because I've got Cancer and Sagittarius in this reading, but I feel that things are going to get easier after the full moon. So she's more likely to reach out to you after the full moon. She's looking back at the full moon. She's wanting you, wanting to come in. Okay, so just have faith in this because it is going to move forward. I know it's stressful and annoying when you want to. Okay, let me just do another message from the angels for you. You are safe and you're watched over at all times. And you're feeling her energy more because she's feeling your energy more. It's like she's getting closer and closer to coming forward. I hope that helps, okay? Let's do... so where did the question go? There we go. Soul Girl says, any message my late grandma and I miss her. I'm so sorry you're missing her, honey. Remember, she's right by your side. So what does your late grandma want you to know today? What does your late grandma want you to know? So she's saying to you, love is coming to you from the animal kingdom. Now, two things. First thing is there may be a beloved pet in heaven that is with it, and she's sending you a message to say, I'm with that pet, okay? But I feel that she's going to send you an animal as a sign that she is with you. Now, this animal could be something you're already aware of, okay? A sign that, like a sign you're aware of where you know that it's coming from her, okay? And that's how she's saying, I'm definitely with you, okay? Thank you for being my best friend. That's so beautiful. So she feels like at some point you were best friends, or she felt that way about you, or you felt that way about her. It's her way of confirming to you that she misses you too, that you were a best friend to her in some way. She's saying God really is in charge. So trust the process of your life, your journey. And remember, God sees all. So her saying God really is in charge is reminding you to call on him. And you did a stellar job, which means you did everything to the best of your ability. You know, you looked after things. You made sure everything was okay. Everyone was okay. So she's proud of you. That's saying, I'm so proud of you. And I'm just a thought away. Look at this. This is a dog as well. Now, this could be her inner child with a dog as well, her youthful side. But I feel this is you with this dog. So the dog could be the animal. And the dog could be a symbol for any animal you're connecting with. But she's saying to you, I'm just a thought away, okay? So what she's saying to you is this. Please don't think of me as gone because I'm not. I'm right here. Please don't think of heaven as up in the sky because it's not. It's right here. Yes, I am happily busy with learning and helping, but I'm also happily willing to be right by your side the moment that you need me, okay? She's saying all of our former communication barriers have been lifted, and I now understand and hear you perfectly. I hear your thoughts, and please don't worry. I don't judge them or you. My heart is now completely open to compassion, and I understand and love you like I never could before. That's why I'm with you the moment you think of me. So she's right there for you. Isn't that beautiful? I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going off, guys. I'm starting to shake a bit now. I'm hungry. So thank you all for watching, for being here with me for 4 hours and 26 minutes. It's been a long one. I'm not going to be live tomorrow because I've been live today. And I'm going to be recording videos for the channel tomorrow and doing personal readings. I have got spaces still available if anyone wants one. It's guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com. But I might be live Friday. I don't know yet. Depends on the weather. Because if it's a nice day Friday, I'm going to do a live Saturday instead of Friday. But I'm not going to be live Thursday. So it'll either be Friday or Saturday the next live. So I hope that helps. I'm sending you all so much love. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for donating. Thank you for liking. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up. Thank you to my amazing moderators for being here with me. It means so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I'll see you soon. Oh, hang on. I've gone. What's happened here? I've had some donations come in. Have I had donations come in? Or look what I'm doing here. I'm going mad. Sorry, guys. What I'm doing, I'm looking at the chat. And obviously it stopped, didn't it, a long time ago in front of me. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I missed donations. And I haven't. It's me going mad. That's a sign I need to go. Okay? So thank you for watching. Have a wonderful day and I'll see you soon.